Why not? I think I'm ready now. How we doing, everybody? Why not start a little early? What am I waiting for, right? What's going on? Good to see you. Otis? Bright and early. Good to see you, man. How are you doing today? Kevin's here, too. Hey, Kevin. Good evening to you as well. A little bit more... Where did that wire go? Oh, there it is. Like, where did my microscope plug go? I feel weird, you know, kind of just sitting here when my timer's still going, but I feel ready. I feel weird just sitting here waiting, so like, just start it. Even though I'm not entirely ready, I just don't feel like waiting anymore. We still got the nickels laid out here from yesterday. Gotta decide what to do with these. That's working. Yeah, okay. Ready? Good. Does the audio sound weird or anything like that? I'm getting a little error message here. I think it's fine. Everything looks like it's working on my end. Is there any background noise that's really bad or different from normal? Because I'm not sure. But anyway, we got all the proof nickels still out here. We do have that one 2009. I think before I forget about it, I'm gonna flip it now because I don't want to scratch that by accident. That is a perfectly perfect 2009, and it would be a shame to have it be ruined. That's a quarter one. That's not the right box. That's not the right box at all. How about this one? What's up, Maple? Sounds fine. Good, good. What have you been up to, Maple? I feel like, I mean, I've seen you in the streams, but I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Anything exciting? Oh, did you go get those pennies? That perfectly perfect. Oh, that's right. I need my light. Check that 2009 out. Low mintage proof. I mean, you guys know we look for the 2009 nickels alone as they are, but there's the '09 San Francisco proof. Nice deep cameo on that thing. That, we're going to slide that into a flip. Put these away. Really, these all should go in flips, but I don't have the time to put 40 nickels into flips right now, so we're not gonna. Man, that looks good. You get the light on these just right, they look amazing. I mean, it still looks good as it is, but who doesn't like the look of a good proof? Let's get that flipped up there. 3 and 4. Perfect. It'd be cool to find one of these in circulation someday. Good to see everybody. Otis, what have you been up to? How are you? I did get the pennies. I haven't looked at them yet. Might make a video about them. Nice. Do a live stream. Open them live. Hey, what's up, Paul? Where did you get that? Oh, yeah, you went to bed. At the end of the stream, I did a show and tell of some of the stuff I got in the last week, you know, since we haven't seen each other in a while. There's 40 proof nickels here, and among them was a 2009. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the '09. $10 for a whole roll of proofs, and they are uncirculated. They are beautiful. No 2024s, just the '09, but I'm happy with the '09. So that alone makes up for most of that. So I figured $10. I mean, even if I got $1 a piece for these, they're $40. So I was gonna keep the roll all together, but I can make 3 sets of the 0405s right here, and then sell the rest individually probably, or do giveaways someone suggested last night. So I don't know. I also have 6 rolls of US nickels. What should I look for? 2024, 2009, and then if you just want key dates and stuff, if let me see, it's got to be anything 1959 and earlier is worth keeping. In my opinion, that's what I keep because they're older, and then you got to look them up by date after that to see if you have a low mintage. The absolute key dates to look out for is the 1950, any 1950 really, but the 50 Denver is the key date. You have the little Denver mint mark on the reverse of it. to the right of the Monticello building. 50 Denver is a key date. 50 is a better date anyway, so any 50 is good. What was the other one? 1955 Philadelphia. And obviously 1942, 43, 44, 45 are silver. Some 42s. Look for the big mint mark on the back. It'll tell you it's silver. But if you hold everything pre-1960 anyway, you're not gonna miss anything. I'll tell you that. So the safe bet is to just keep anything before 1960. And then obviously, because it's coin collecting, anything that catches your eye that you like. 2009 S proof. Cool. Also got this ounce of silver still sitting out here. My bank called me and told me someone deposited pennies. Come get them. It's good to have that relationship with your bank. Good to have that relationship because that's what they call me sometimes too. So 2009, 2004. I already keep anything older than 1960. 50 Denver, okay. 55 Philly, thanks Luke. Hey, no problem. Yep, and then obviously if you find stuff older than that, it's all worth keeping. 38s and 39s with mint marks are automatically better dates. 38, actually, yeah, both of them are key dates. 38 Denver, 38 San Francisco. And then same for the 39 Denver, San Francisco. 38s and 39s are nice to come across alone, but if they have a mint mark, it's automatically a tougher date. So really anything, yeah. Anything before silver with a mint mark, except for 1940 and 41. They have so many mint marks. I don't know what to do with these. I don't want to scratch. I don't want to put them back in the bag. We'll just separate them by new design and old design here. And we'll just leave them, put them up here so I don't knock them over. Let's do that. These are very nice. Love those bison too. Tempted to just keep them. But we got lots of other stuff. Whoa. Sorry about that. Phone notifications are on apparently. 09S proof. Consider that marked. Put it there. Keep the ounce off of here. Also, by the way, in case people didn't see it in the Discord, we have to pick a new winner for the 500 sub giveaway. Unfortunately, the previous winner was from the UK, and this giveaway is open to US and Canadian residents, as stated in the description of that giveaway video. So, at some point in the stream when I'm feeling froggy, we're going to select a new winner for the giveaway, so stay tuned for that. What's up, Dre Dollars? Rip the dime pieces on this channel? Dime pieces? What are you talking about? What happened there? Did I ruin some dimes? What's up, Lyle? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, but anyway, we're going to look at some quarters today. I still have this half of the box that we didn't look through last night. Honestly, it's been a disappointing box so far. We're still holding out hope for a silver or a West Point somewhere in here, or at least, you know, some more errors like how we did last time. Found some good varieties on Homestead quarters, and a West Point. Really, I'll take anything. Oh, my microscope's not here. Bring that back up, and oh, it is working. Good. Good. Okay, nothing there. Denver, 81, Philly, die cracker, scratch, 80, 70, 24. So we'll try to fly through the rest of this quarter box, and then I'm trying to decide between, oh, nice glacier, nice. Trying to decide between, die chip or scratch? No, nothing. Geez, Luke, finish your damn sentence. Trying to decide between flying through a box of nickels or going back to pennies. So I'll let you guys decide on that, what you want to see after these quarters here tonight. Kind of leaning towards nickels. I'm getting the silver itch. Since we're not finding it in the quarters, I like to find it in the nickels. So, man, that's another Salt River that's all dryer coined up. It is a Philly, though. I can see it. I can see it. Iowa and Effigy. All right. Good to see everybody. What's up, Joe? I received your 10th ounce Mercury Time round. Nice, and thank you. Hey, not a problem, Joe. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, you earned it. You're going to get your giveaway before the other giveaway. Hey, you got a chance to win that one, too, so as long as you're in it. Remember you said you don't open 10 cents. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, that's 10 cents. We're doing 25s, and the only other contenders are nickels and pennies, so. You know what the last 10-cent thing I handled here was, Dre? It's this, right behind me. This was the last thing I handled. And I bought it. I did not hunt for it, so. 1834 10 cent. This is the, I think it's capped bust. I get these mixed up sometimes, but it's got AG, about good detail. It's a large 4 variety. On the 34, it's talking about that last 4 there. As you can see on the back, it says 10 cents on the bottom with the eagle. Not in great shape, but it's what I got. So, yeah, got a deal on it. Honestly, yeah, I might try soon. I'll get like $1,000 worth of dimes and just edge roll hunt and see. Because if I can't get silver dimes in 4 boxes in a row, then it's not going to be worth hunting. So it's probably still not worth hunting, but I'll give it a go, I promise. So if you're waiting for dimes, I foolishly go back thinking things will be different. So don't worry, you'll get your chance to see it. I haven't found a single silver dime in circulation. The only silver dimes I have found have been in hand wrapped rolls, which I don't count to be in circulation because, you're catching them. I guess you're still catching them out of circulation, but I haven't found any in bank boxes. We'll say that, right? Hey, Littlefoot, I think I'm about to make a video. I'll be back soon. He's getting the urge. It's creeping in there. Go have your video. That's great. Have fun. Hope you know what it's about, or you're just thinking, I need to make a video. Gotta do it. That's a nice Phillies at call out. I'll keep it out because I don't know if Becca's got it. I think she does. There's an 89 Denver. Give me a repunch, maybe? Anything? These almost feel searched. Littlefoot wants nickels. I kind of want to do nickels too. Let's get some war pickles up in here, Also got a 1959 Denver on Thursday for my dime rolls. See, even Maple's finding American silver, and I can't even find it. So, and I live in America. Just not my dimes. Dimes don't like me. So I've reciprocated that feeling towards them. I'd like to change that, though. I would. I don't want it to be an abusive relationship anymore. It was for me. I did 2 boxes, got 4 silver dimes of proof, and that cool 5 pence. That's right, I did see those. Yeah, I know it works for you, but a lot of things work for you, Paul, that don't work for me. A lot of things do. Beauty Denver on the end of this one. Dark. Oh, and a nice Moultrie. Full roll of Denver Moultries. No bot on? You should be on. Is it not working? It looks like it's on. Not a full roll. Not Moultrie, McHenry, sorry. McHenry Denver. I don't know if that double die is probably not in the Denvers, is it? Alright. Massachusetts, 86. It's a pretty nice tall grass. I hate having these rolls with all good stuff in them, because then I gotta pick them all out. No extra leaf on Wisconsin. We got a painted Great Basin. Check that out. That's a newer modern. That one looks good painted in the recessed area in the middle around the tree. That's a pretty cool looking one. I like that. Second painted of the box. They're taking the silver out here in the state. Yeah, everybody is. I'm gonna try to get my hands on a bank bag before like from a branch that I don't dump coins at. I want to see if they'll hold a bag for me. See if I can look through it. I think that's my better chance of grabbing some silver before it heads back to Loomis or anything like that. Look for snow-capped on Edith. 77. Guam. Come on, Delaware. Spit. Spit, horsey, spit. Bessie. Nope. Not for us. Let me throw this over here. Is that blinding? I don't think it's blinding. A little better light. Fair, I guess. Yeah, it is fair. It's not fair now that you mention it. I did like Otis's, it was Elstro or Otis, one of you guys suggested we do a recap each month of, you guys' finds, and we'll make a little video about it. I think I'm gonna do that, so make sure you all do post your good finds. That is in Oklahoma. Wow. Oklahoma, Denver. She's a beauty. If it doesn't go in the book, it certainly goes in a flip. Otis has 0 coins. Holy cow. Otis is bone dry. Better give him some pity points. Well, Paul, looks like you have plenty to share. Why don't you give him pity points? I'm not in the business of giving out free money. You know that, even if it's not real. I'm stingy with my fake money. American Memorial. Philly, Acadia. What's this one gonna be? Nevada. Another really nice one. Got some uncirculated states and national parks. Wild stuff. Still hoping for the 76 DDO. I'm gonna keep looking for it. 89 Denver, a repunch perhaps. Not seeing a repunch on that one. Where's Becca? She'd do it. Oh, giving him points. Becca's only has a few billion points to spare, so I don't know. I don't know if she'd give him out like that. We'll see. You'll have to beg her next time you see her. 16. I did like that idea for all of it. Yeah, exactly. How do you give points again? Exclamation point give, space, their name, space, the amount. Should be give, space, Otis Cauldron, space, 500 or 1,000, whatever. If it likes Otis's name. I don't know if people tried it in the past. 90, 83. Lots of bicentennials in here. A couple uncirculated Delaware, crossing the Delawares as well. Getting in there, but yeah, we're gonna hope. I'm hoping to be able to fly through the rest of this box here today, and I'm feeling nickels. Saw a few requests for nickels, so we're gonna do that. Oh, what the heck? Hey, Paul. So since you said you got the thing on EDC, like that giveaway, I've been sitting in them, in the evenings or when I'm on stream waiting to get stuff. And he just ran one, and I thought I got it because it said Lucky and Luke coins, and I read it closer. It's Lucky Luca Coins with numbers at the end. I'm like, you kidding me? That ain't me. Who's stealing my name? Faker. I don't even have alt accounts. I wasn't even... I couldn't even fake that if I wanted to. Too lazy. And I think Whatnot actually tracks IPs or something like that to make sure. Make sure that people aren't doing that. 24. Georgia, Vermont, River of No Return, Philly. Wow, San Francisco or something. Another painted. Coming out of the woodwork. 84 Philly. Just painted on the obverse. What's going on there? Philly, New Hampshire. Bessie. York. Denali. 97. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Otis's name. Sometimes people have been able to give Otis points before, though. So if you just keep playing with it, I think even if you just send the same message a few times, it'll go. But I don't know why it doesn't like it. His name. I don't know how it works. Oh, there's a real dark one in there. Shenandoah. All these uncircled national parks. Looks great in the book. 21 Philly. 22 Denver. 86. Check that Shenandoah out. Wow. It's a Denver, of course. Philadelphia Wishes. Another painted. You got some kind of pink or tan. Yeah, I like painteds. I'm cool with that. It's fun. Can't wait to get that 25 Silver Eagle from his givey. Yeah, I see that. He gives good stuff out. It's got to be thousands of dollars per stream, but it just goes to show how successful they are and how much money they have, or how much profit they make, that they're able to give away that kind of stuff. I mean, they got 600 people in there, and Soda 86. Anyway, what's everybody hunting? Are we hunting tonight, or are we just watching? We lurking. I'm gonna try to do a Whatnot show tomorrow night. For any other stuff that I have a lot of things I gotta just move. Let's see if Becca can help me. Need the women's touch. Organizational skills. Because I don't have it. Nice, Edith. More. Keep them coming. There's Deborah. Finally decided to show up. Quarters, what else? That's the only thing Deborah hunts now. She knows no other way. How you doing, Deborah? We missed you last night. Six. Only really looking for snow caps on Edith now. Not interested in the other stuff, really. Fine. North Dakota, Philly, Florida. Philly, Denver, Philly, Utah, 89 Philly. You can see the mint mark. Denver, Harper's, Vermont, 84. Not a bad looking 79. 76. Come on. Oh, is that the DDO? Did we get one? I see lines. It's not, probably not the. I definitely see it on the R here. Is it supposed to be anywhere else? Just a tiny bit on the left side of all these characters. Is that a 76 DDO? One of them. Any of them. Paul, you're the expert. Tweak my back, not feeling great? Oh man, that sucks. I found two 40% halves last Saturday coin roll hunting from banks. Hey, nice. It's not bad, Joe. Any silver in halves is great nowadays. Points got snatched too. Did you have points, Otis? Are you sure? I think you gambled it all. I didn't touch your points, so. Hey, what's up, Joey? We had to have Tippy put down today. Her liver was shutting down. Only 6 years old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, Becca had to put her cat down just the other week too. It's never fun putting animals down. Never fun. Just opened 10 rolls of dimes. Everyone only had 48 dimes. I go talk to ladies to my bank tomorrow about that. Oh boy. Did they wrap it, or did a customer come in and knowingly short them? Because I know there are scumbags out there who do that. I don't, but you know, I know there are some. And I think to myself when I re-roll stuff, I'm like, it would be easy for me to just leave one out of each roll, but I don't do that. I don't. It depends if the tellers themselves roll them, in which case they're, I don't think they actually count them. They just put them in the tray and then take them out. Their trays are probably off, unless it is a customer who came in and dropped them off. Deborah gave coins to Otis. You got point, unless are you guys trading them now? Yeah, you're trading them. Okay. That was some scuzz bag customer trying to rip off the bag. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. '74 Ozark, '93 Utah, 65. It wants to be silver. It does. Yeah, everybody's just trading points now. Here's another Another 76. I'm gonna set this one to the side. I think it might be, has potential. It's the best evidence I got of a DDO so far, so it is a Philly. '67, 24, Rhode Island, Indiana. 24, 66, 24. Making good time on the quarter rolls, that's for sure. It's only been, what, 30 minutes? We're 10 rolls in. That's good. Very good. West Virginia. Salt River. Philly. Hey Paul, do you have the photos, the close-up photos of your 76 DDO still somewhere? Can you? I know you put them in the Discord, but can you repost them or respond to your original photos? Because I just want to look at them and compare them to this one. I know there's different DDOs for that one, but I just want to see if it's even close. And knowing me, I probably have machine doubling or something, some crap like that. But a guy can dream, right? Oh, Junk. Yeah. George Rogers, 68, 84, Philly, Alabama. Did a box of quarters today, and the only prizes are really nice Vire Farm West Point. But I did get a handful of 25s. One lady looking like a leprechaun. Hey, West Point's still good. So far, this box has been bust, unless this is something. Show it again. Yep. I could see it here on the R. I don't know if that's probably could be machine doubling. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm filled more with hopes and dreams, so. $17. Arizona. Bessie. 83. Not great. E? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there is extra material there, and I think there is a break. I just can't really tell. It's hard. There's a lot going on there. I don't know what's going on with it. There you go. I was saying R was the strongest evidence, so that's why I think it could be just machine doubling, but I want to hope that it's not. I'm getting a lot of 76s, lots of opportunities. There's another one even. And another one. Somebody dumped a bunch. '96. Oh yeah. 90. That one is machine. I have one of those. I know, of course I do. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's machine, I think. Yeah. I don't think it was anyone else. I got excited because I saw the tip of the E and then I saw the R. Let's look at it a little closer a little bit later, just to be sure, but I'm 99% agreeing with you. Let's just look at these 4 that I pulled out of this roll. Just look at these real quick. Yeah, not that one. This one's real pretty. Well, not close up. Not close up, but it is nice. That one's not. And that one's not. Okay. It's the wrong side. Oh. Is it? I've been looking at the wrong side on these then. Oh yeah, okay, that's way thicker. Gotcha. No, I believe you. I believe you. Alright, Denver. '89 Philly. South Dakota 92. Great sand dunes. That's a nice Sakala. Another Denver. What's up, Ringer? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Good to have you. We're getting our butts kicked over here. Well, I am. Everyone else is doing good in their hunts, but lots of painteds. We got all sorts of different colors in this box, but we're just not seeing the goods. No silvers, no West Points, no San Franciscos, no errors. Not even any varieties. Just not that kind of box, I guess. E9 Denver, come on, repunch me. Oh, that's got to be a repunch. I don't know what's going on there. There's super thick material on that one. Like, come on. There's a lot of things happening there. Harper's. Might need a good Massachusetts, I don't know. Adds in now. An extra tree there? No. I don't know what's that one. That is, it's gotta be. Come on. It's very thick. You got toning on that one. I don't usually keep toners, but that one's more impressive. Die crack into the eagle's face. Just common though. I keep the big ones. I mean, I'm just looking for anything at this point. Philly 95. I see some colorized quarters, but they're not Canadian. Yeah, exactly, Ringer. I like this one the best so far. I like the green in the background still hanging around the tree. Great Basin, Nevada. A little bit of green splotches on this side, but mostly here. I like that one the best. Haven't really run into a lot of national parks or state ones that are colored. It's typically the older ones. But I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Keep this over here. Our maybe pile. Here's a Salt River. No luck. Another good Massachusetts. Already picked one out though. 91, 88, 4, Hampshire, Mass, Tallgrass, Philly, Denver, 80. I wish we had some, you know, actually federally sanctioned or, you know, approved colored circulation coins. That'd be cool. But alas, isn't to be. You gotta use it up, leave it up to the civilians to color the quarters. Color all the coins. Whoa, what's going on? Okay, nothing. 90. What we got? 93. Another 82. Nice Alaska. I guess I'll check it. What's up, Littlefoot? He's back. He's back. Tarnish is our official color. Yeah, exactly. Just did a video on colored coins. Oh, cool. Nice. Why, what kind of colored coins do you have? Marsh Billings, Ellis Island, Florida, Hawaii. These don't seem like they really had time to get circulated, which is weird because the range of years is crazy here. 83 Philly, Denver. That machine on that G. Where's my loop? Where did I put that? Isn't that here? Or did I put it in the other room like a ding dong? I probably did that, or I put it somewhere I'll never find it. Even though there's a giant lanyard. Giant Providence Bruins lanyard on it. Hold on, let me find it. Where did I put it? Are you over there? You're over there. 1 second. I found it. I got it. We're back. Okay. I have a lot of spray paint. What color do you want? Hell, Luke, you're looking inside my window? Yep, I'm currently streaming right in Georgia. Right outside your window. I mean, I see something on the edge of that G, but I don't see it on anything else. So is this that machine, or is it a light doubling that I can't see anything else on? I have an American Silver Eagle as a painted Lady Liberty, red, white, and blue on her dress. I've seen those before. I've seen those. So I got a gold gilded American Silver Eagle with a black background, so it's a black and gold ASC. That's cool. So is it the same as the black ruthenium stuff? Or they do the black gild on those? Or is it something different? Keep that here too. A lot of potential errors, I guess. I inherited a plastic bin of art student spray paint. Lot to choose from. So if you ever wonder why all of the overpasses and train bridges and stuff are just coated in spray paint, it's Deborah. That's what she's been doing. Posted the machine doubling one. Okay, let me see. Okay, you got it on. Yeah, yours is very subtle, but yours strong strike though. It looks nice. I would keep it just for the strike. Alright, almost done with the box. Here we are at the 11th, the last roll here. Still not a silver to be found. Such is life. Not sure, I just know it's black. I mean, you could, you know, you could join the Discord and send us a photo. No pressure, but you know, you could. This one's got it too, so I don't know. It's that G. I think that might be a common weak spot or something. Oh, that's a Harper's Ferry and a half, huh? All the ones with stick figures and the graffiti are mine. I'm not an artiste. Neither am I. Nice Texas. Rhode Island. Not drilling there. Nope. Nope. Philly, 97, 3, 2020, 89, Denver, come on, big money. I'm gonna say no. It's a shame none of those house quarters are silver. Yeah, exactly. I like this one though. Nice Idaho. Wow, lots of uncirculated stuff. I have no problem finding that for my books, but literally untouched coins, but man. I was about to say wait for the Discord post. We're gonna take you seriously. Do it. Do it. Everyone start peer pressuring him. Peer pressure. Get Littlefoot to sign up with Discord. At the end of this quarter box, we'll select the new 500 sub giveaway winner. That's what we'll do. We're in the home stretch here. '89, South Dakota, 96, uncirculated, $quarter. $7, Nothing, nothing. 80. Tejas, Effigy, Iowa. 72. Denver, Vermont. I'll check it. Tallgrass, nothing. Also got a 1903 Barber half dollar for the 100 year before my son set. Need the quarter, and I pray it's not some rare quarter. No, a 1903 would be a... That's not an SLQ, is it? $1903 is that seated? Let me check my book. I don't even know. I'm not good with my SLQ dates. I thought it was only like 20 years. Or is it Barber quarter? It's Barber, isn't it? Yeah, Barber quarter, 1903. No, pretty standard. Standard mintage, it shouldn't be too expensive. Shouldn't be too crazy. $85. $98. That's a nice Arizona. I think I needed it. Can't remember though. I think I didn't have any nice ones because the nice ones had been having extra cactus in them, so I was keeping them. Couldn't put any in the book. $96. Denver. $65. Poultry. Hanging out with you guys instead of editing a video. That's the spirit. That's what we like to see. I'm streaming instead of making any short form content, you know. Olympic. Onyx relief. No. No. One day. I say it every time, but it's true. One day. Kind of off center. Could be worse though. Oh, I woke up to a mean email about Littlefoot? Wait, really? Let's not be mean to Littlefoot in emails, please. What happened? What'd you do? What'd you do this time? Question 1, what happened? Question 2, did you deserve it? Sand dunes. Denver. I think this light's dying on me. I'm struggling to see. Just trade it out. Like having the two. Very nice. Helps out. There we go. There's a bit more light down here. I like putting useless edits in. Hey, it's your content. You can do whatever you want. That's the great thing about the internet, is if you don't like it, there's thousands of other bits of content out there you can consume, so. The gall. Jersey, 94, 79, 78. Oh, got another colored. We got orange. 1982. Getting all the colors of a rainbow. Dakota. Homestead. Hello. Got anything for me? Nope, 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 nothing. Negative. I only tell you guys here, I follow someone else that had a live stream and I told him I had to go in to start a job. It canceled, so when I came back out, I joined a different live stream. They wrote and told me that I was a liar and didn't like liars like me. They were under the impression I lied to them to go to someone else's stream, but I didn't. Oh boy. That's just a little, that's just, you know, what's the word for it? Control freaky? It's a bit much. Petty. There we go. That was a word I was kind of looking for. It's nice. It's alright. Hey, at least it wasn't about your content. You're gonna pick a new winner soon. I'm probably headed off to bed soon again. The cooler weather makes me sleepy. 6 rolls. And we got a winner. I guys gotta finish this box. I'm trying to go fast. That's a good die crack. I'll keep that one. Right across his head, in between the wings. I like the good ones like that. Almost done. This is haters everywhere. Yep, exactly. Can't make everyone happy. Can't make everyone happy. The only reason that I didn't leave the new live stream I was in is because only 2 people were there and I didn't want to leave them hanging. It's nice of you. Was the other streamer that got mad, were they a small streamer? Or were there other people in there too? Denver. Definitely not doubled. I'm gonna throw these back. I'm not gonna. 2020 Philly. I'm not gonna entertain those when they're not the double die. She is right at 5,000 subscribers. I was one with a membership. I sent her a picture of the canceled work order from that morning, just so she could see that I wasn't lying. I unsubscribed, blocked all her comments from my page, and put her email to spam. Oh, that's great. I mean, especially someone who's giving you money. Like, why accuse them of that, right? That's some people think they own the world and everyone in it, don't they? And hey, I know you guys jump into other streams, while I'm live. I know you go to Tupac and stuff like that, and it doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't own you guys. I just like to see you when you're here. That's it. So, sure, we wonder where you are, but don't get mad at you. 5 more rolls. Here's number 5. Sir, you have a nice crack. Yeah. That's a nice crack. If I was in Discord, I would post pictures of the email I screenshotted. Do it! Come on! Now he's just doing it to tease all of us. He knows we want him to do it. That's why he won't. She has 5,000 subs, had about 20 people in her stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our 20, 30 viewer streams. I guess just maybe I haven't been posting enough content. YouTube just like, nah, your lives aren't going anywhere. Another painted, just barely. 73 with little spots. Just barely. River no return Philly. It's probably my fault. I really should post at least shorts consistently. I think that's why YouTube stopped recommending me. Or it thinks, hey, you got the 500, you're technically monetized, we don't need to help you anymore. Even though I don't actually use the monetization or anything. I don't know. Doesn't bother me too much. Just I know the people who show up are the ones who wait for my streams. Or have nothing better to do. Which is fine. 7. If I was making my living on it, then I would, be more worried about it, but I don't. Coining, yep. Usually in both at the same time if able. Yeah, no, hey, and that's stuff I get. I don't mind. I typically don't watch people for hours at a time either. Like, and if I do go out watching people, I'll just a little bit here, a little bit there. I jump around. So I'm surprised those of you who sit in here as long as you do. Oh, I sub to that person. Are you streaming any this weekend, Luke? I want to try to, but it depends if I have time. Tomorrow night, we'll be on Whatnot. I know that. Saturday night, we probably can do pennies. Or Saturday or Sunday night. I think if we do a stream, it'll be Saturday or Sunday night, and it'll just be one night. Probably won't be both. Probably won't be both. And then next weekend, I don't know if I'll be around, so we'll see. I haven't been doing enough giveaways, that's why people thinned out. Well, if I gotta buy your affections, then they're not not the people who are here for the content anyway, so no, that stuff doesn't bother me if people aren't here. So regardless of people being here or not, I'm just gonna stream, so because that's what makes this more entertaining to me. So that's what I do. Pretty good one. Keep that one. I'm not here for giveaway. I actually sent this person several coins just from the goodness of my heart just before she wrote me the email. Oh gee. I put an order in with the U.S. Mint for the first time ever. I'm feeling a little sore from it. 135 for a 1 ounce is hurtful. Superman will be flying into these woods. I did see those. I mean, the comic book silver and stuff like that isn't really my thing, but I get why people like them. I really do. So they are some cool designs. The only reason I have an Iron Man 2 ounce is because I want it. It's not because not because I went out and bought it or looked for it. Well, that's cool. I don't order stuff from the Mint either. I did look on it just to see what they had, but come on, Luke, buy my loyalty. I'll think about it. Oh, hey, Deborah. What year was the proof nickel I sent you? What year was that? I want to know if I got a replacement here already, and if I don't need that one back. Not that I would actually hunt you down and ask for it back, but just curious what it was. My Loomis Bank got my coins, but I'm picking them up along the Brinks all on Saturday. 4 boxes of halves, 2 quarters, 2 nickels, 2 pennies. Should be a busy weekend. Wow. Wow. Have fun. Wish somebody would tell my wife that after all these years. I have to buy her affection, I'm pretty sure. I do that with Becca. Let's keep buying her things. No, it was only $35 for the ounce and $100 for the box. Yep, U.S. Mint for you. That's it. You figured it out. North Dakota, 79, 87. Ooh. That's a good one. Loomis was later because of the holiday. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I like you guys more than I like the coins. Notice how he said pretty sure. I appreciate that. Well, now that I know I can do, I can force the post office to do non-machinable, I can send stuff cheap again, so that is helpful. It is a little helpful. Just a little bit. Alright, we are down to, we have 2 rolls left. 2 rolls. And then we are gonna pick a new winner for our giveaway. Wow, no silver at all. 1 more roll to make up for it. To be honest, I have to go look at my book. That's where it is. I'll look later for you. I'm not too worried about it. I was just curious because I forgot already which one I sent you. Because I got a whole roll of brand new proof nickels for $10, and there was an 09 in it that I already flipped out, took out and flipped. Words. So no 2024s or anything, but I think $10 for a whole bag of them was well worth it. And as Elstro suggested, maybe they're good giveaway items. Some uncirculated proof nickels instead of the circulated ones. Well, I think that was given to you by request, though. Philly, Washington, Florida. I like the guessing the dates on coins, even though I was not good at it. Yeah, we'll do that again for nickels. I think nickels are a good way to do it. I don't like doing it on quarters. How did you get the post office to do that, Luke? When I go in, like if I have the envelope and I don't want them to run it through the machine, if it's a little bit thicker, you can't do super thick stuff. But if there's a 2x2 flip in there or something, you can tell them, or even if it's if you just have a little baggie with your coin or piece of silver or whatever in it. I hand the envelope to him. I ask him, I say, hey, I need a stamp and add a non-machinable stamp to it as well. And you have to pay extra, but it's only like $1 instead of the normal 79 cents or whatever it is now. So you pay a little more, but they won't put it through the machine and get it all scratched up, or potentially have it blow up on the line, and then you lose everything. So, and then they'll ka-chunk it with the do not machine thing. All right, last roll of the box. Last roll. We'll call it the painted box because we're up to 6. I like doing that too, Otis. I think we will do more of those. No silver in the box. Confirmed. That's a beautiful 09 nickel. Yeah, it is. All of the proofs I got they're perfect, but they're all sitting in a bag. So when I bought it, I was very careful not to move them around, and I took them all out. I have them stacked now, but I would flip them all, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. So I don't know if it's worth the time to flip them all, because there's 40 of them. I might. I don't know. I was just going to, put them in groups of 10 or 5 and sell them as those, as partial tubes. If I wasn't going to keep the 09, I would have sold them all, but as a roll of 40, but as a $2 tube. Obviously, I wouldn't sell it for $2, but I don't know, $40 and call it a day. That's a nice 76. Wish you were a double die. I got excited for a second. I thought that was a split serif there. It would have been subtle, but could have been there. No luck, but that is a very nice 76. Love to see it. Very nice. A few more quarters here. Quite the visual he painted with blow up on the line. Hey, well, that's what happened. There's videos of it on the internet. You can watch what happens when something too big tries to go through the rollers. It just explodes. Paper and everything everywhere. There's a little bit of a snow cap there. Little hat on there. We'll take it. 2020, Salt River. '98. Dakota and 92. Alright. Any of them proof nickels, 60s, 70s, 80s are all newer. It was 2000 plus. It started with the new face design. I think that was 2000, right? That didn't start in the 90s, did it? I don't think so. Pretty sure it started right on the year, didn't it? Or oh no, sorry. So 2000, it was 2000 on, and then they did the new face design in what, 2005. I'll just show them real quick since I have them out here still. So like these are all the newer face. You got 10s through 1608. They're all not in order now, but a bunch of them there. Here are the older ones, but they're 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003. And then I have some of the, the bison, the keelboats, ocean view, and I got one of each. I got three of each of these, so I can make a set of them Make 3 sets of them if I wanted to. 3 sets of 4. Or 4 sets, yeah, 3 sets of 4. But yeah, no, they're all nice too. A little bit of foggy on some of them, but they're uncirculated other than that. Been trying not to touch them too much. That buffalo's a little milky, but look at that one. And put them right next to there. They're beautiful, they're pretty. So I'm trying to keep them, trying to be careful with them. Just keeping them stacked and out of the way for the time being. So if anyone needs any years, let me know. I don't know, if we do date guesses and you get it right and you want one of these years, I'll send it as your reward. How about that? If you want some of the proof nickels. But for now, I'm setting them aside until I decide what to do with them. Was it 2004? I thought 2004 had the normal design and then they switched in 2005 to the other. That's how I was able to tell if they were different. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, let's do new giveaway winner selection. Flip them? Yeah, I know I should. I should. All right. What are we doing here? Comment shark. Comment shark, comment shark, comment shark. Let's go here. Comment picker. Let me find the video. This one. Share the link. Good. Paste it. All right. Hey, what's up, Marshall? Been all 40 bucks plus shipping. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm gonna keep the 2009, so it'll be 39 of them. But hey, if you want them, I'll sell them to you right now. All right, one winner. 1 second. Advanced options. What was the thing? Hashtag 500 plus. Okay, and this was before. Before September 4th, or I guess September 3rd and 11. No, excuse me. Would have been before 9:01 or 9 p.m. Yeah, there we go. Sold? You want them? Alright, I'll sell you 39 for 40 bucks plus shipping. Deal. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry about that. It's already gone. Let's see. Marshall, are you in the Discord? Send me a message. I'll just roll them up and ship them to you. Not gonna turn that down. All right, one winner before 9 p.m. when it closed on Wednesday. 500 plus. Okay, so here we are. We got to do this. I guess I got to make another short about it, huh? 1 second. Let's answer a text. Oh, that's only fair. It's all yours, Marshall. Thank you very much. I'm assuming you were here to see them all laid out, so. Oh, that's a shame. I just realized I'm not gonna get not gonna be able to make the sets of those anymore, but that's fine. I'm gonna count them out one more time in front of you here, and then let me do this giveaway thing though first. One second. Ben here. Good. All right, we're good. Nice. Let me get YouTube up. Let's do this short again, because unfortunately we got someone who was from the UK who cannot win the giveaway. Unfortunate. That sucks that was their first experience with my channel, but what am I supposed to do, right? Okay, here we go. Let me get the giveaway thing here. Okay. We are back here on stream the day after our 500 sub giveaway, and due to a technicality, the previous winner was not actually valid to win. So we are selecting a new winner for the half ounce of silver giveaway. I have the parameters set in here. Oop, get out of the light. Parameters set in here. We are about to select a new random comment off the YouTube video in 3, 2, 1. New winner is... It's Deborah Miller, who says, "Gimme, gimme, gimme now, Luke, hashtag 500 plus." Well, Deborah, you didn't exactly follow the instructions on the thing, you know, but I know you. You're very, very much a regular in the streams. So actually, there she is, right in the stream right now. Actually, let's wait for a live reaction there. Since you're in every stream, we're gonna let it happen. Deborah got it. Deborah Miller. I realized I forgot to put the stream up for you guys, but there's everybody live in the stream. So I'm sorry to the other person who lives in the UK who could not win, but had to do a new drawing. Congratulations, Deborah. You are going to get the half ounce of silver for the 500 sub giveaway. So you can't complain that I don't send you anything now. I don't know where she is. She's not in. She ran away right at the important part. Where are you, Deborah? Come on. Come on. Everyone congratulating you, and you're not here. One of the regulars in the stream got it. That's nice. I like that. Deborah. Hello? She text and run away, or is she celebrating in the middle of her room? Anyway. Yeah, well, I guess this is going to be a long YouTube short, and I'm just sitting here staring at the stream waiting for her to text, but she fell asleep. She just messaged a few seconds ago. Oh, there she is. I know, so I put another comment there that I told you I found you because of Quinn Coin. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, you know what? I'm going to trust you. So there we go. Deborah's the winner. You get the half ounce of silver. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Deborah, it should be one that gets it anyway, because you were here from the beginning, so it's only fair. But congratulations, Deborah. And here we are moving on to 750 subs. All right, nice. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn the screen share on for you guys, but you have to trust me on that. It said Deborah. You can see it in the short later if you want. But there we go. Nice. 500 sub giveaway redraw part 2. Only fair. All right. Hold on. I just realized I might have had, yeah, oh, jeez. I can't use that. Dang it. Sorry. I can't use that short. We're just gonna leave it blank. Dang it. I wanted to do that. Sensitive information on the video. Dang it. There's nothing I can do about it. I gotta move that stuff behind this computer because, yeah, sensitive information. Congrats, Deborah, though. You deserve it. You deserve it. I received coins from eBay sellers in small, regular envelopes with the coins sandwiched in between thin cardboard, maybe inch or so, and just a plain piece of folded paper. Yeah, I've been using that trick. Yep. But if you don't tell them, they'll try to still send it through the machine, which can scratch it if anything gets caught. So I'd rather pay the extra 30 cents or a quarter or whatever just to have it non-machinable and pay $1 to ship it, to mail it. So she fainted. Here, but I'm writing you. I type slow. That's fine. She knows. She knows. Ran out of content from Quinn, looking for someone else, found you and never left. Yep, she's stuck here. Oh boy, redo. No, I'm not gonna redo it. Redraw so you can make another video. Yeah, Deborah doesn't win. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Alright, it's fine. We'll do a little thing. I think I still... Oh, I deleted it, dang it. I got rid of the redraw page and everything. Whatever. I'll just make a quick short here. That. Alright, hold on. Here we are back live on stream, and due to a technicality, the previous selected winner for the 500 sub giveaway was not actually a valid entry, so we do have to repick. We just did it on the stream, and unfortunately there was some... Oh wait, I think I just did it again. Shoot. Alright, I gotta be more careful. Hold on. Alright, here we are live on stream, and unfortunately, due to a technicality, we have to redo the drawing for our 500 sub giveaway, since the selected winner was not actually a resident of the United States or Canada. So we did just do a redraw. Unfortunately, I did not get it on camera, but so you can see here that Deborah was a winner for the second drawing. So she will get the 500 sub giveaway, which is this half ounce of silver. Makes good sense. Deborah's been here since almost day one, so we really appreciate it. Appreciate her support, and I hope she enjoys her half ounce of silver round here. So thank you very much, and we'll see you at 7:50. There we go. That one's better. No sensitive information was leaked in this comment. Test patterns. Now I'm off to sleep. Congrats again, Deborah Nightall. Hey, good night, Paul. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so Marshall, just send me a message, a private message on Discord. I don't know if I sent you stuff in the past, and we'll set up a payment and stuff like that. I prefer Venmo or Zelle, but we'll work on something there. And I'm actually sending stuff out to Jared tomorrow, Jared Highlands tomorrow. So I'll just send it with him. Yep. Rigged and proud of it. It's the only time Deborah's okay with the rig. 500 sub giveaway. Redraw. There we go. It's my giveaway. I can do whatever I want, right? So. Giveaway. Redraw. Related, this one, that's fine, upload, alright. Okie dokie. I used A, not calm down. Yeah, don't throw the hard R in rigged. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Back to business here. I told you to gimme and you did. Honestly, Deborah, I was thinking, I probably wouldn't have given it to you if you won it, but then you did add that other thing, so. Okay. So these, let me see here, we got 4, 7, 10, 6, 10, 5, 7, 10, 4, 9. Yeah. So 39 proofs. I'm going to keep the 09. I will put them in a roll for for Marshall. And you know what, let me get the roll now. I'll just do it now. Got some nice brand new rolls. We'll get these all put in here nicely, carefully. So honestly, that's fine with me. You do whatever you want with them. You can probably sell them for $2 or $3 each, triple your money. But I'll let you do that. I got enough on my plate than to do that, so enjoy it. There they all are in the roll, secured, nice and tight. Right on it. These are the proofs. All right. So there we go. That is for Marshall. Once he messages me, which I think he did, maybe. No, he didn't. When he does. Oh, there. Oh, Marshall just joined the Discord. He wasn't here. Just joined in. Okay. So I'm going to keep that one. He gets the 39. Deborah, let me put this in. Hey, Deborah, do you want it in a 2x2? I can put it in like a $50 flip. This is a $50. That's the exact same size. Do you want it in a $50 flip when I send it to you, or do you want me to just put it in a plastic one and ship it over? What do you want me to do? What do you prefer? Because I guess I could, but it's storming outside. I'm going to go sit on the porch. I wish I had a porch to do that. That's what I'm going to do in the future. When I went to South Carolina, I stayed in South Carolina for a few months, or a few weeks, sorry, a couple years ago. When it rained, I just sat on the screened-in porch. It was the best thing ever. You do whatever you like? Alright. I'll just, I'll send it in a plastic flip. I was going to take... do I have one? Oh, I got him. Yeah. Put it in this. It's not a perfect round anyway. I'll tape it, and I'm gonna put it in an actual good bubble mailer and stuff. I'm gonna pay the actual shipping cost for that, so it'll be nice. It won't get scratched or anything like that. So. That's for Deborah. We're all organized up in here. I'll find that roll in my next box of nickels. So yeah, Marshall, just send me a direct message and we'll get that figured out. Wouldn't be scary is what I meant. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Not trying to brag, I'm just saying this. I have a screened-in 10x40 porch with a jacuzzi. That is nice. Living the dream. Living the dream. Alright. Anyway, nickels. Nickels, nickels. With all this other crap on the screen. I'm just going to leave it all out here. Here's a nickel box. I've been cracking them open just to make sure they're not all brand new stuff. It's everything in here, so. So let's just start opening them. Start opening. Silver right off the bat, maybe? Nah, it's too light. There's no way. no way. Oh my gosh, it's silver right off the bat. First roll silver. Check that out. This calls for another short. Because why not? We're spamming them out today. Marshall, if you're still here, I'm gonna delete your message because you posted it in the general for everybody. So just to protect your information. To protect your information, I'm going to delete that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't want you to. I don't want to. I don't want everybody else seeing seeing your address and stuff if you're trying to hide it. So yeah. Not a regular use, no big deal. Oh, okay, well I deleted it anyway. I sent you a message where we can chat. It's just I'm trying to, yeah. I did it with good intentions. Good intentions. All right, do a quick short here. Oops, dropped that. Here we are live on stream, and I just grabbed the very first roll out of this nickel box, and I thought, there's no way that that's a silver in the first roll. Sure enough, very first one we grab, that is a 1945 Philadelphia Silver War nickel. You could tell they're silver because the mint mark's on top of the Monticello building. That is not too bad. A little ugly on this side, but hey, they're 35% silver, and that is worth more than the whole roll combined. So good to pick out the silver when you can. There we go. Good looking out, Luke. This is why the old man's not on Discord. Oh boy. Yeah, silver war pickle right off the bat. We like war pickles here. First roll. War pickle. Oh wait, I gotta find those emojis that Steven uses, that Littlefoot uses. What is it, the helmet and the pickle. There we go. It's an inside joke no one else will get either, will they? And it's been I feel like we struggled for silver in those other hunts, and there it is. I got a Canadian in here too. So yeah, sorry Marshall, I deleted that on you, but I already got a nasty email from the lady. Next thing you know, they just showed up at my house. I have a feeling he's using more than one or two fingers. Oh, were you talking about the sound of the keyboard? Well, also I make a lot of mistakes when I type, so half of them are actually backspaces. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I spelled pickle wrong. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm a moron. 1 second. Wow. Pickle. I didn't post it, but I just look back like, wow, I'm an idiot. All right. No, it sounds like I type. I guess I do type fast, but when I can get two hands on it, I can type pretty quick. But again, I mess up a lot, so half of my taps are reverses. Also gotta rename the, gotta edit the stream here. Hunting nickel rolls now. This is one hand typing. Not that good with one hand. And then customization. Nope, it is still in details. Edit. Let's change that to nickels. There we go. Save that. Good. All right, stream's been changed. All right, we're good. We're good. Followed, go back to here, back to here, back to here. Okay. We're good. All set up. That was one. It's like tap, 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 tap. Like one hand clapping. I'm not too bad at that. Now we know the sound of one hand typing. Click, click, click. Yeah. I mean, if I was to type something out in chat, like. Oh, I didn't spell it wrong. But there you go. That's about how fast it would take. I don't know. It depends how close everything is together as well, I guess. How short or long the words are. I was a sucky typer as a kid though. Like when they try to teach you it in elementary school or middle school, whatever it was. I think it was actually elementary where they tried to drill typing into us. You had all these computer programs that they tried to get you to get your words per minute faster, you know, or something like that. If I want to type that fast, I have to go ahead and speak into my phone, and then the next thing you know, I got a boom, long sentence. Oh, hey, and a 2009. It's going to be a good box, isn't it? 09 Canadian and a silver in the first roll. Let's see more, shall we? Denver. 64 Denver. Not quite what I wanted, but 96. That is not bad. Not bad for roll number one. Steve cheats. I can talk a pretty good amount of words for a minute. Even then, I'm a little slow, so. Alright. Let's see if the other rolls are as good as the first roll. Got some rusties in here. Denver on the end. It's a 61. 1998. 2000. That's a 64. That's a beauty 64 Philly. Don't want it though. Toss it away. 94. The typing I learned was on a manual typewriter, or whatever that is. I don't think I ever got to actually write anything on typewriters. I got to play with typewriters, but that was it. They never had paper or ink on them. You know, it was just typing, hitting the buttons and watching the arms fly up, you know. I've written more than one school report on a typewriter myself. Alright, that's an 06, 19, only fair that the second roll had nothing in it, right? $2008. 19. 99. 64. Denver. 292. Oh, I think we got a 2025 on the end here. This will be my second 2025 nickel all year. I went to an all-girls school and the typing teacher was a mean old bat. If you looked at your hands, she whacked your knuckles with a metal ruler. Wow. When she fell down the stairs and broke her wrist, we all cheered. I got a spanking in school once with a wood board. Yeah, that's all before my time. 25 Denver. I'll take it. I know these aren't anything special in terms of, let me put it in the commodities one, but that's the second one I've ever found. There's a washer, dryer one. Second one ever for me. Weirdly large gap in between them too. Like the first one I got was a couple months ago. Here we are with the second one. I mean, I guess we haven't done too many nickel boxes in that gap, but picking it up again. 64 Denver. Typing was a prerequisite for computers when I went to high school. I don't think it was ever like an actual required class or anything though for me. It was just that's just what they taught you. It's 58 Denver, first oldie. Never used a calculator either. When I worked at the USPS, we had an abacus and an adding machine. They yell at you for using calculators in school. They say, you're never going to be able to use a calculator. And then when I worked as an engineer, they looked at you like you were crazy if you weren't going to use a calculator. Like, dude, are you kidding me? You got to be right on this stuff. Use the freaking calculators. I didn't really try to not use a calculator. I just, they mentioned it. I'm like, you know, all that time in school when they say you can't use a calculator because you'll never be able to use one in real life or whatever. Yeah, that's just dumb. Just dumb. Marshall, you sent a message. Is this the right spot? No, I sent you a message. I sent you a private message. You're using it on the... Yeah, you're using it on the phone, right? I don't know how you even texted there. Didn't know people could text in this server. I sent you a private message. Are you still in here, or are you out of here? Oh, iPad, yeah. So top here, let me screen share the Discord here, just see if you can find it. Properties, do Discord, and then I'll go here. Yeah, okay. So here's the, whoa, they made it real big. 1 second. Let's make this smaller. Not that small though. Fit the screen, how about that? Disable this. Alright, so you can see this. So here's our community. You know, you got all the tabs on the side. I mean, it's gonna look a little different when you're on mobile, but you get all your different places, like our selling section, and usually in hunt finds, collections, and general is where most of our conversations happen. And then if you go back to a main page, this is just our server in here. If you go back to here, there should be a direct messages area, and I sent you a message here just to these are private chats with different people, and this is the actual community server. So around here in collections, hunt finds is where you chat with everybody else. So hopefully that makes sense. I just wanted to keep any conversations private, just in case there's sensitive information traded between us. So hopefully that makes some sense. And I'll put the microscope back up. There we go. I have exceptionally poor computer skills. Everything I do is on my phone. Well, it's different when you grow up with it and then having to learn it, I found 3 rolls of 2025 Philly nickels, no Denvers yet. Well, there it is. It's right there. I don't know what my other 25 was now. I put it in a flip and I put it away. I don't remember if it was a Philly or a Denver. Probably a Philly because it was pretty early in the year. But, that doesn't always mean anything. There's a lot of sticky stuff in this roll. This is great and new, Marcia. It can be a little tricky. Come on, Littlefoot, you're getting free lessons here. Free lessons here. You might as well jump in Discord now that you're an expert. 23, 76, 23. Yeah, see if you can find it, Marshall. See if you can send me a message there in the direct messages. Or if you can't find it, you can just Google how to find direct messages on Discord on an iPad, because all the tabs are going to be different and weird, I guess, depending on if you're on mobile or if you're on computer. So my layout is for computer because it's up on my other screen, but actually, I could show you here too. Yeah, so for example, if I go to Discord on my phone, it's all like, the layout's a lot different. So if you go back, it's up here on the left, this messages part, and then you can find people in here. So ours would be just right there, except it would be my name instead of yours, obviously. So this is our community in here for all of our channels. So if you tap on the channel, it'll come up. You just go back, general hunt finds. You'll find everybody else talking throughout the day. So it probably looks more like that on iPad, I'm guessing. Maybe a little different because the screen's wider and stuff, but I don't have Discord on my iPad. I use my iPad to stream. Alright, so here's a 55. We want this to be a Philadelphia, no Denver. And that's a Denver, of course. Can't have everything. Can't have everything. Give me in that. There we go. New Marshall has a new icon. Yeah, he does. You see that? 178306. 10, 20, 21. 98, 78. If I find something worth date guessing, we'll definitely do one. I'll find something to give you guys, since I'm in the giving mood tonight. How many people are in that Discord now? That's a good question. I believe I can see that. Pretty sure I could. How did I see that last time? I know I can. in here. Oh, there it was. Hold on. I saw it. We have 47 members, and 7 of them are online right now. Just gonna delete your other message in there. That one wasn't supposed to be there. $47. Could be 48, you know. Could be. Onwards we go. Let's see. I've known New Marshall for most of my YouTube life. Nice. All the coins and metal people just tend to gravitate together. We all end up in the same place, don't we? 23, 79, 15, 15. If you want to use speech to text for chat and YouTube on a Windows computer, hit the Windows H key. Make sure your cursor is flashing in the chat box. He's talking to you, Steve. Yeah, I think Steven's on mobile though, unless he is on a computer. But I think he said he's uses his phone or something. Maybe when you put me up on the TV, you can do that. If I need anything done on a computer, I just yell red. That's the text-to-speech that works every time, right? I yell red, and all of a sudden, everything I need. I like that one. 20, 99, 89, 71, 2010. Come on, there we go. Were you able to figure it out there, Marshall? I see him on there. He's playing with it. He's trying. $21. That's a strong strike. 64. But if I keep them, I'm gonna keep everything. Dryer. Older one. That's good. Need those for the book. If I could chat with you on the TV, that would be golden. Just need you to be able to send me like telepathic messages, so I just know what you're thinking. Actually, that might be too scary. I don't want that. I don't think I want to know what you're thinking all the time. I retract my statement. I do not consent. $89, $93, $80, $99, $62 Denver. $91. Hey, there's a find. 1947, Philadelphia. $63 Philly. I'm checking for those triple dies, but I don't know if I really know what I'm looking for on those. So 07 20. This font looks older. 64 Denver. I was right. 46 Philly. Here's another one. 1940 Philly. Six, 89, 70, 20, 07. 2000, 2010, 79, 18, 2023. Thinking real hard, buy gold and send to Littlefoot. Oh boy. Nope, Marshall, you got it right. That's the right spot. There you go. I just sent you the message to let you know. You are all good. That's a good spot for it. So that's a private chat so that nobody else sees it and you don't give your address out or anything. If it was a PO box, you know, that's one thing, I guess, but I don't want to be the reason something happens with somebody's address or anything, you know. So I mean, we're all adults here. You guys can do whatever you want. It's just for the first time, I'm going to delete it. If you do it again, I won't stop you. But if you're doing it intentionally, here's another 55. That looks like a Denver. Definitely a Denver. Dang it. Love to see a Philly. Nice 7 million mintage. Something like that. You guys can do whatever you want. You can leak your own identities or whatever you want in the future. Just for the first time, I'm gonna just delete it. But if you're really keen on it, you can. Grown adults, I can't stop you. Interesting color going on there. $81. She's actually in the kitchen cooking while I video. She knows her place, but don't tell her I said that. Oh, Littlefoot. Oh, lordy. I want to continue sleeping in the house. But you got such a big screened-in porch to sleep on, you know. It's not that cold. I mean, you're in Georgia. It's got to be great all year round out there, right? Bugs can't get you. Hey, there's a 1939. Maybe a mint mark would be nice, and if not, a double Monticello. All right, no mint mark. Double Monty. I ain't seeing it. Not today. But we will take a 39 all day long. Thank you. Don't worry, I know my place too. If there's a strange noise at 3 in the morning, I'll get up and meet it. I'm the spider fighter all day. She's so scared of that. Yeah, Becca does not like spiders either. And there are a lot of spiders where I live, so it's a constant struggle. I've learned to coexist with them, but she hasn't, so she will have me kill them. Had some big ones around here. Keep going back and forth. Yeah, Marshall, you got it right. You're in the right spot. So right where you sent the last message, that's good. So we can converse there, or if you prefer email, we can always do email too. So either or works. Not even a little. I'll hand fight giant spiders. Check that out. We got some colored one here. Painted nickel. It's not silver. There's no mint mark on it. That's pretty neat. Haven't actually run in. I don't think. Have I run into painted nickels before? I think we have. Oh, hey, that might be silver too. I think that's another silver. Looks good. I'm leaning towards it. Nice. Keep them coming. I'm not saying a new Marshall is Batman. I'm just saying he's never been seen where Batman is at the same time. That's true. That's true. I came from the same place the Quarters did. Yeah, apparently. Looks a little bit of an older strike, too. Maybe it's Keeper? Yeah, 48. The strike looked old. We will take a painted 48. Let's put it here. In the 40 row, but also in the separated from the rest. 06. Alright, here we go. Let's get down to that silver war pickle. We got a Denver. It's a 57. We got, what else we got? There it is. Another war pickle. Ooh, it's got the lamination errors I like too. It's not errors, I guess. I don't know, it's natural, but I like them. I like them when they break up like that. 1944, Philadelphia. Nice. Take another silver nickel. Why not? Keep them coming. It's been a while since we had a banging box, so let's make it this one, huh? Now we just need a 24 and a buffalo and a V nickel and a shield nickel. Get one of everything in one box. I mean, I'm only like 10 rolls in. Me and the phone are having a hard time. One-Eyed Willie's gonna have a colorful chest. Yeah, exactly. I haven't even opened the box in a while. It's still there though. It's active duty. Hasn't been decommissioned. We just, I guess we haven't been going through enough coins to get more weird finds. And some stuff I have, you know, I've been finding that are weird I like, so I flip them. Haven't been putting them in the box. War pickle. Should have played the game with this box. Would have been exciting. Yeah. It's just I'm gonna do the tournaments every so often. Just I can't do it every box because it takes so long. And if I'm getting one of these per week, I do want to move through them, especially on weeks where I don't have a lot of time to stream. So I have stock nickel boxes on the side here, but would like to get through the ones I order every week at least, you know. Is that another one? No way that's another one. That's too dark, right? It's consistent. I think that's dirty. That's not one. Yeah, that's dirty. That would have been too much. I'm going to grab 2 ice cream sandwiches and an ice cream cone and I'll be back. Nice. Variety is the spice of life. It's healthier. Healthier. 1 second here. Okay. Cool. All right. Back to it. 1692. 64 Philly. 2 war pickles and about 10 rolls. It's not bad at all. Let's keep that average up. Let's get 5 in the or 10 in the box. Mint mark 49 Denver. I will take it. $16.92 2000 2014. Good news, bad news. So chocolate dipped ice cream cones. We got 2 ice cream sandwiches and 1 Twinkie. It's an alright substitute, right? Hey, at least you got a variety. It's healthier to mix up your diet, you know? I don't know. I've been getting donuts from Vermont that are awesome. I have have Becca bring them down every time she comes down here, and just from a gas station out in Vermont. But they're the best donuts I've ever had, and they got they're pumpkin donuts, and what's it called? Apple cider donuts. I like the pumpkin ones. They're really good. Okay, hey, controversial opinion, right? Let me know what you guys think, all right? Maybe I'm going to lose some friends here, but but I prefer my donuts not completely fresh. I prefer it when they've been exposed to air a little bit and they get a little drier, a little harder. Not hard, but you know, just not incredibly soft. I don't like wet donuts, right? I want it to be I like it completely dry, but not coughing dry, right? Maybe a controversial opinion, but that's how I prefer my donuts. That's just me. I don't like the fresh out the oven. Like, I don't like soggy, wet donuts. I gotta remember. So you like stale donuts? No, not stale donuts. Dry but fresh. Yes, dry but fresh. Hey, what's up, Rob? We're talking about donuts. Maybe a controversial opinion, and I'm okay with that. But I do not like completely fresh wet donuts. You know, that's not my thing. Like, if I grab it and my hands are all sticky, you know, it's just not my thing. I like it when just you can grab it, it's dry, right? But even with a sugar layer or whatever around it, it's dry, but you bite into it, it's still soft and it's got all the right flavor still. That's me. So that's why I'll open my boxes when I get them, and I'll let them sit open just for a little bit. Maybe I'm weird. I'm okay with that. That's how I like my donuts. 83.91 and 78. Like a marshmallow, stale a little bit. Yeah. Not completely stale, but even if they're stale, right? If the flavor's still there, I don't really mind, honestly. I'm trying to think of still things I absolutely can't, I don't like. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of okay with most stale, like cookies, donuts. I'm kind of okay with that. What's up, Rob? We did find silver. We're on silver, on the silver train finally. It's not in the quarters, but it's in the nickels. Put up my donuts in the microwave for 14 seconds. So what's the logic behind the exactly 14 seconds? Is that a refined process you developed over years of experimentation? Or what's the logic behind it? What's the thought process behind 14 seconds on the dot? If they're wet, they're not done. You're young, I guess you have time for your taste buds to be refined. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of stuff I had as a kid that I can't stand now. So I think I've been refining them. They're getting pretty refined now. I don't know. And it's not like the taste is different. It's just, I don't know. It's a texture preference, right? I guess. Because if I go grab one of those donuts now, I just got them to like the perfect consistency or texture, you know, by leaving them open. You still got to ride that line between, you know, eating them before they go bad and all that, but you know. Rob, you've been eating a lot of wet donuts. Sentence of innuendo. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's where the if they're still wet, they're not done part comes in. Oh boy. Anyway. My wife likes stale peeps at Easter. Honestly, stale peeps are not that bad. I'm not a huge peep guy, but we grew up with them. 1951, we'll take that. We grew up with peeps around, so they're not my favorite, but I don't turn them down now. It takes me a while to eat them, but I think there's worse sugary things to be stale than peeps, so. Hey, what's up, Shark? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about donuts. My microwave for its power setting, that's a perfect warm enough. Makes it hot and soft. Like 1,000 watt or something. Because when I moved and I got a microwave that was not my parents' microwave, that was a sharp learning curve. Because all of my settings for what I used to microwave stuff for completely got out the window. I completely destroyed plenty of good food by just putting my normal microwave settings on and having them burnt to a crisp or just completely fried. Because my parents apparently had a weak microwave, and then I got this brand new 1,000 watt microwave when I moved out, and apparently it's stronger than what I grew up with, and it completely destroyed a bunch of food. So I didn't learn. That poor popcorn first time I did that. Oh boy. Because I stepped out of the room because I'm like, oh, this is going to take forever to do it. I come back, it's just burnt. Completely burnt. Like, okay, we got a learning curve here to figure out. Y'all tried Dr. Pepper peeps? I have not tried them. I've heard of them, though. Have you? That's the question. That's the real question here. Who has? And are they good? Because I think peeps themselves are an acquired taste. So, Hey, what's up, Matt? Any good finds today? The quarters were a disappointment, but we got a bunch of painted ones, as you can see. Nickels, though, very first roll had a silver in it, and we just got our second not long ago. We're not even halfway through the box. And we do have a 2025 Denver in this box. So we got stuff. Got a couple. Looking for our third silver now, or maybe a Buffalo. Yeah, a 39 as well. My dog loves Twinkies too. His name is Roscoe, but you can call him Diabetes Cletus. Just started a new job, so I've been working nights. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we're glad to see you again. What's the new job like? What's the natural progression from coming back from the army? What's the job from there? 19, or I guess not army. I meant military. Sorry. 21, 23. Also, you know, other potentially controversial opinion that I have, you know, since Littlefoot says, you know, he likes to warm up his donuts and stuff. I do not like hot dessert. It's not my thing. If I'm served an apple pie or something, I prefer to put it in the fridge or freeze it first, or put it in the freezer for a little bit to cool it down. I like cold. You know, I like cold desserts. That's my thing. My only exception would be apple crisp. And I still don't like that piping hot. It's got to be with ice cream if it's piping hot. So, personal preference, controversial opinion perhaps, but all desserts must be cold. Just cold kind of guy, I guess. 230 melt on a war nickel. Yeah, they've been going up. I'm doing commissioned security work. Oh, okay. Interesting. Commissioned security work. You get to do some like night at the museum stuff? I guess I should ask like on-duty security work. That's what you're talking about? Like I said, you have to refine your taste. Creme brulee is right around the corner. Honestly, I still don't know what creme brulee is. And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. No idea. I mean, sure, maybe someday I'll like hot desserts, but today's not that day. And I think the reason I don't like hot desserts is because I never like coffee or anything. I guess, come to think of it, I don't really ingest things that are hot unless it's food. Like dinner, you know, or a burger. It's like, it can't be hot unless it's grilled or fried. I'll accept vegetables still, but you know. No desserts, no breakfast. Actually, that's a lie too. I like eggs. Hey, another 39. It's also a Philly. Come on, Double Monte. Not seeing it. Don't think so. Nope. But we will take a second 1939. All day. No hot fudge sundae? Nope, not my thing. I'm not a fudge guy either. It's too much. It's dense. So we're like the sugar content is very dense. Too much in one spot for me. Too rich, that's what I meant, rich. Doing contracted security work, so it pays okay for my credentials. Hey, if it's a good step for you, I'm glad you got some work. Sad you'll be on the night shift and miss a bunch of our streams, but it's good to see you. Good to see you. And as always, you know, let me know when you swing by your LCS and he's got good silver deals again. Oh, we got another Canadian. 1993. Been selling stuff as fast as I can, but I still got a lot. 40 Philly. Yeah, Whatnot show tomorrow night, though. We're going to try to get rid of a bunch in one go. I try to sell as much as I can privately to you guys and other people, so I don't have to pay taxes on crap and stuff, but, you know, no fees or things like that. Not too much silver, unless that's one. Oh, not a silver, but it's got 50s green on it, maybe. Water me. Let's see. Will do. I'm actually going to try this new dealer my friends use tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hope it turns out well. I scored ESA for $40 a pop this week. I got mine for 38 Littlefoot. Actually, mine's graded too. I'll show it to you. 49. That's a nice one. 38 bucks at a coin show when Silver Spot was up to 40. Hey, what's up, Brian? Good to see you. I got this. It's an MS68 Silver Eagle. 2000, little bit of tone starting over here. 38 bucks. And the guy said while he was there behind the counter, he's like, I've been waiting to see who notices that that's an underspot Silver Eagle graded. And I'm like, yep, I will take that all day long. He had other stuff. I should have grabbed it my first time around because when I came back they were gone. He had a bunch of Silver Eagles for 40 bucks graded, and I should have grabbed them all. Because I know I could get 50 bucks a piece on them if I wanted, minimum. He also had a bunch of the half-gram Kangaroos Australian coins, half-gram gold coins for 60 bucks a piece. I should have bought them because half-gram of gold is pretty much 60 spot now. And I'm looking on the Bay, and they're selling for 90 bucks a pop. I'm like, man, that would have been a quick flip turnaround there. Alas, though, it wasn't to be. I mean, I guess I have his card. I could call him. But I doubt he's going to keep it at that price now with gold shooting up, so. Alright, here's the one that I saw. 47. 47 Philly. 583, 06, 2000, 92, 21, 95. There we go. Good to see everybody. Fee bag, yeah, exactly. Well, even with the fees, I would have made money on them. So it's a half-gram that sells for a gram, pretty much, just because of the collector's value on the Australian ones. On the Kangaroos, should have bought them, but oh well. I know he's a great dealer, so I look out for him at that show every time I go. I think it's once a month. Different one from the usual one I go to, but still good. A little bit bigger. That's where I got my Buffalo nickel rolls to look through. Silver spot prices are crazy right now. Yeah, and gold went up almost 200 bucks. Lots of good precious metals movements for us collectors. I'm thinking now that since it finally broke 40, and then after trying so many times and getting pushed back down, I think it's over 40 to stay now. But I could be wrong. I mean, tomorrow we'll know for sure, when the markets close. But I have a feeling that because of the market movement where it kept trying to cross 40 and getting pushed back down, now that it's finally broken it and it took off to almost 42, even though it's come back down to 41 or so, or 40, 80, whatever it is now, I think it might be over 40 to stay. It might be a new low for it, new minimum, or a support now that it can go off of. I got that 10 Corona Gold for 334. I disagree with Luke. Hey, that's fine. Everyone's got their own opinion. It's just my thinking. Just my thinkings. I mean, trust me, I'd love to see it come back down to $30 so I could buy a ton of it, but I don't think it will. I think now that it found 40, it's going to be happy at 40. I don't think it'll see much reason to come down. It'll correct lower in my non-educated guess. We'll just have to see. I like for one day for it to drop to 36. Yeah, in the days that it was 36, we were wishing it would be back down to 32, so... I know nothing. I just want to argue. Oh, hey, everyone's entitled to their own guess. I guess my thinking is just based off of like how stock movement works, how those trends act, which typically when you have a commodity or a stock or something that's repeatedly trying to come up to, like if you have your line here that it's trying to cross. So for example, silver, this would be the 40 line. We've seen it over the past few weeks just coming up to it, getting slapped right back down, coming up, down, up, down. It just keeps getting rebounded off that 40 line. Usually that means it'll either just come all the way back down, it will give up crossing that 40, or finally you'll have enough buying pressure to push it over. And once it's over, that line usually becomes a support for the future, and it'll bounce off of that to go up further. But I don't know. I'm just taking my educated guesses based on that. So 58 Denver, which is why I said in the Discord a few days ago, like we all know $40 was coming. It was only a matter of time. The question was, what's it going to do after that? That comment might be inappropriate. Oh, I missed it. Someone else see it. Wish it would let me see it. Oh well. Oh well. Anyhoodle. Alright, what do we got? 76, 81, 87. 95, 88, 94. My jokes can be inappropriate. I have a hard time with the line on them. Hey, it doesn't really bother me. If it's bad, then I'll remove it. But for the most part, I already have to mark that the streams are not safe for kids anyway, just because YouTube makes you make a decision. So as long as we disclose that, then we're good. Because really the only requirement, if you select that it is safe for kids, it's basically you're creating it for kids. You know, you got to adhere to all these rules. It's a really nice Denver mint mark on this one. Wow. That's a 60 Denver and a half. Keeping that. Probably going right in a flip. 23 Denver. 64 Denver. 99. Gonna need a new dump box. Bucket. Oh wait, 1591.06. I think it'll take 2 or 3 months for silver to hit 45. What do you think? I think if I had to guess, and a lot of it depends on, you know, current events and other things like that as well. But if it were natural and everything's stable for the next few months, then I think it'll slowly climb anyway, yeah. But 45, I think it's not, I don't think it's gonna go, I think 40 is gonna be the new floor on it. It might just barely cross under from time to time, but I think at the end of each market close from here on out, it'll be above 40 every week. If it closes above 40 tomorrow, I think it's going to stay above 40 every week after. I think it's going to dance between 40 and 43 for a few weeks before crossing into 45. Just because it made a big market move in the last 2 weeks here or so. A pretty big market move, because, you know, we were averaging 38 not long ago, like 37 even 2 weeks ago, and all of a sudden we were at 42, which is a, you know, that's a $5 movement, which is what, like an 8% overall jump in value, or in the ballpark, which is a lot for silver. So I think it's going to take some time to normalize. It's going to relax a minute. Everyone's going to calm down. A lot of quick market movements happened in a very short period of time. And then I think once everyone recoups and we all agree that 40 is the new price for silver, then we'll start to see a slow climb again. But that's just an opinion, and it's mine. But yeah. I just said at my age, I only know 2 things: don't trust a fart or waste hard. It's an adult stream. No one cares. If it's real bad, everyone will just ignore you. I really don't care. So YouTube can't get me in trouble because I said it's not for kids. So and a 1940 Philly to end the roll with. I was buying 1 ounce silver bars at $29 last fall. Surprised at the $40 buck mark we're at now. Some were saying last year that we may see 50 before all is done. I hear a lot of people saying that they're expecting $50 by the end of the year, which I'm not a naysayer to. I think it's completely realistic. But at some point this year, the market has to decide, like, yeah, okay, enough is enough with this silver. It's grown way too much this year. You know, because at that point, you know, if it's 50 by the end of the year, you're seeing almost a 100% increase in a year, which is a lot for something like silver. Especially since I'm pretty sure gold did not go up 100%, did it? Pretty sure gold was gold at 3,000 last fall or around there. But again, also another thing to consider is that silver is used in computers and stuff more and more now, and so is gold, I guess. But I think that it's becoming more valuable for other reasons as well, not just collectors or stuff like that. So I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of want it to stay low, but also want to see it go high. I don't know. I'm just dollar cost averaging. I try to do an ounce a week if I can. Oh, hey, a buffalo. Wasn't even ready for that. Let's see if I got a date on it. Maybe I'll do a date guess. We got the buffalo. Solar panels, etc. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. No mint mark on the buffalo. Let me just see if there's a date on it. Oh, I could totally get a date off of that. We want a date guess that? We wanna take a whack at that? Let's see. It's been a while since we did one. Let's do one. I think we might have some new people in here who don't know how to do this too. This will be fun. Alright. So, those of you who are new and haven't done one of these before, because it has been a little bit since we've actually done one on the channel or on the live stream, but we're doing a date guess for this buffalo nickel. So your guesses right now don't count, just saying. You gotta wait for my message in the chat. We're gonna bring it down here. I'm gonna knock my water bottle on the ground. Very important step to this beat up buffalo nickel. Seen better days for sure. But there we go. I think if I turn this light off, it'll be better. No, it will not. If I turn this light off, it'll be better. There we go. So that is our buffalo nickel that we are date guessing. You will wait for my message in the chat. Closest to it wins. If two people guess the same date and they're both the closest, then it'll go to, we'll do some kind of tiebreaker. What's the deal? Anything else? Anything else? I don't think I'm missing anything. Alright, yeah. So you'll wait for my message in the chat. I will let you know when you're supposed to put the guesses in. And I'll give you guys just a little bit of time to do this, and then we'll pick a winner. And the winner will get something. And there's your message in the chat. Good luck. Put them below that line. Any answers before that line will not count. Throw them in there. Alright, and I will figure out what I can give you. Let me see. It's not going to be like a gram of gold or anything. It's not going to be anything special. It's just going to be a little something. A little something. I don't have anything over here, do I? Do I have any little silver left? Let me look at my silver stash. Maybe I got some. I don't know if I have any grams left. I think I sold them all. Oh, wait. There we go. I've had this too long. I'll give that to you. I'll wait till the end to show you. All right. Keeps talking about this huge pile for whatnot. Free pick out of the pile. Yeah, no, not letting you have a free pick out of it. All right, a couple more seconds. I'm going to close it down. Couple seconds. Okay. There we go. Throw your guesses in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guess is closed. All right. All right. There we go. Turn the light back on. Bring this bad Larry back up. Okay. Bring this over yonder or so. Yonder or so. Take it out. And over here. Alright, let's see. Let me check my loop, make sure I saw the right date. You could just make out a date on it. Just gonna confirm I got the right ones before I announce the winner. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, it looks like somebody got it. Check that out. Check that out. Alright. Let's see if anyone else did. Okay. Alright. Y'all ready? There was your reverse, and the other side it is. See if you can make it out. There it is. It is a 1923. You could just see 23 on it. Baby Shark. Nailed it. Right on the money. 1923 Marshall. So close with a 22. And Renee, you actually had it before the official entries. Should have stuck with the 23, I think. But hey, live and learn. Congrats, Shark. I have this Germania Mint Silver Graham that I've been holding on to for too long. So that one is going to go to you. I don't know why. I just held on. I kind of liked it. I do want to keep it, but I'll give it to you. Germania 1 gram. I like the Germania designs. I mean, these are probably $4 or $5 now, so give that to you. Do I have an empty flip around here? Yeah, I can make one. Make one here. Do that. Put it in there. I said put it in there. Alright, next time, Renee, go with your gut. Shark, there we go. Congratulations. You can go in the pile of stuff that needs to get sent out. The Germania Mint, and we're up to a Buffalo as well as the silvers. Real nice so far. Real nice. Okay, microscope back up. Back to nickel rolls. We got more. Thanks for playing, everybody. That was fun. If we get another one, we'll do another one. I got more Grant. I got some Valcambis, so we can do more. Okay. More Buffaloes, please. We like those. Do you have any new copper rounds, Otis? Hey, if you're into copper rounds, I got copper rounds. 4 days. Actually, I might have sold a couple of them, but I got lots of copper in my personal collection. As well as, I think, some for sale. 97, 22, 90, 702, 02. 3. I'm coming. It's a great box. Let's see a V nickel. Proof maybe. It's good. The more stuff I go through now, the more money I can get back tomorrow by bringing it all back to the bank. Pile fell over. I got a lot of coins on my desk to organize too. I just sent one as a surprise. I hope he doesn't send me an email in a few days. Oh boy. 64, 18, 17, 63 Denver. 79, 17, 96. I have a lot of copper rounds too, and most people call them pennies. Yeah, me too. I got the chunkers. The big pennies. I haven't looked, but have copper went up since gold and silver went up? I haven't really checked either. I couldn't tell you. I collect them as commodities anyway, or as you know, novelty. Can't wait to do an end of the year video of just the entire collection, just to show what was accumulated in one year. Also, hey, is anyone here interested in small gold? Because I have a bit I'm looking to get rid of. I got 1/2 gram, 1/100th ounce, and 1/25th ounce. Little gold pieces, all different designs. Just in case anyone's interested. It's not going to be spot price, but I'll try to do my best for you guys. I like small gold. Shoot me a text on how much. I'll show you the rounds here. See if you're interested in any of them, because I got them behind me. Might as well show it off. Because I decided out of the gold I've bought recently, I'm only going to keep one of them. So this is the one I'm keeping. It's this 1/100th ounce proof. It's got the Indian with the buffalo. It's a 2024. I think it's really cool. It's a Solomon Islands, $10 backed, 1/100th ounce of gold, King Charles III. So that's the one I'm keeping, but for sale I have these. Here's a 1/2 gram GPG, 1/2 gram of gold. I have, whoops, one on the floor. Good thing it's in a capsule. I would have lost that thing. This one was my other favorite that I was tempted to keep, but I think I'll sell it. Is another 100th ounce. This one's the Eagle. This one I would not be sad if I had to lose, if I lost it, or sold it. But it's got the flag over the states there. 999 fine gold, 1/100th ounce, and then should put them over here so they don't glare as much. And then this one's pretty cool. I like this one. This is a 1/25 ounce. This is a which one was it? Was it Isle of Man? It is Isle of Man. This is an Isle of Man crown. 1/25 ounce. It's got the I think it's a Maine Coon on it. Isle of Man 1993 with Elizabeth II on them. These are apparently more collectible. I wanted to keep it, but I'm gonna let it go. I'm just doing small, tiny pieces of gold at a time. So I'm gonna sell the cat if anyone wants the cat. So I got the cat, that one, the eagle, and I'm gonna keep the 100th ounce buffalo bar. I like that it's in a little bar too. People want prices. Okay. Let me see. Well, first let's look a spot right now. Gold. I'm gonna go by. I guess I'll go by grams first. So let's see what this is the half gram. So spot is 57. I'd like. I think those go for higher on eBay. I kind of wanted. Hold on. I remember these going high. This design in particular, but I'm not trying to get way over spot or anything on these, but hold on. Hold on. They're not going to be spot, but I'm going to do my best on it. But I think I wanted 70 for that one. The eagle I haven't even looked into. Just because they're proofs. Ounce. Gold grams 114, right? Yeah, I'm going by these ounces. So these are, I don't know, I do I think I wanted 70, 50, and the cat is what, 1/25th? Sorry, this is hard. I haven't actually gone through and decided what I want for these yet. So, because these do not, the cats do not go at spot. I know that. These I can get closer to spot. The cat doesn't, because that's actually that's government backed and everything. These are just bullion. I think I'd do 120 for those together, and then I gotta look up the cat. Sorry, because you cannot find a lot of these for sale, especially not in nice shape. That's a 93. Not that I want to sell them on eBay or anything either. $1/25. Gold. It's hard to even find comps for them. There you go. So they're selling from AP Mex. couple $100. Let me just see if there's a sold one from AP Mex. I mean, I'll undercut AP Mex, obviously, but yeah, honestly, they're going for like $200. The cat is 1/25 ounce. So I think spot is, or yeah, spot price is like $140 or something like that. I could probably do like 175 though. Maybe a little better. I mean, if you buy them all at once, maybe I'll try to do something better, but 1/25 is 1.24 grams. Yeah. It's just these. If you put them on eBay, you'll sell them for $200 all day. That's the thing. So, yeah, I think I want 120 for those. You know what? I'll do 160 for this. I shouldn't do that. 170 for it. Well, I'll tell you what, it would be 175 and free shipping. How about that? Because it would cost me probably $6 or $7 to ship that securely, you know. So I do 120, 175. Right? Sorry, I'm trying to think in my head. It'd be 295 total. eBay, you have to pay commission. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to avoid that. So, you know, I do like, I do 185. Wait, no, sorry, not 185. I do 285. There we go. 285 free shipping for all three. Not this one. I think that's right. So that's half gram, that's 1/100th, and a 1/25th. I think that's right. I don't know actually what those are all, but I'm just trying to take premium. Most of the premiums in this one, very little premium on the. You can't buy gold at spot, so I'm trying to get close to spot, but I got to make sure I at least break even on what I paid for them. This is the only one with real premium on it. I don't know. Shoot me an offer and we'll figure something out. So if you want all three pieces, it'll be easier, but if you just want one or two, then there's going to be a little bit more premium. But 93 was one that I could not find a comp for at all on eBay. I could find the surrounding years, but I could not find a 93 anywhere. And the only 93 I did find, it was the non-proof variety, which sell for way less. So this is the proof one. Because some of them sell for $230, some of them sell for $180. So, you know, if you get it graded, they're $300 all day. But really, I should be asking $200 for it. But I don't know. Just there's a half gram, there's a 1/100th, and there's a 1/25th here. Just make me offers. And I'll try to do something that's fair. That's the gold I have right now. This one I'm going to keep because I like it. And I'm keeping my 1/10 ounce still in the slab, so. But yeah, chances of me putting anything on eBay is 0. Yeah. Right. I don't know. Send me offers. You got Discord and stuff. I'd rather sell them to you guys than pay whatnot fees too, because that was the plan to sell it on my show. So actually, if you want them, just shoot me an offer, because I'd rather work something out with you guys and do it under the table here. Because I hope it goes, it's understandable that I can't sell them for spot, but you have a half and a 1/25th. What's the other weight? The other one is 1/100th. It's a 100th ounce. 1/100. That's the eagle, the proof eagle. The half gram is just just gold bullion. The 1/100th is a proof eagle, and then the 1/25th is the proof 1993 Isle of Man 1/25th. So there's the proof and the standard variety. The standard variety goes closer to spot, but this is the proof. So I want to get the value of the premium out of that. So I think melt for all of it is like 220 or something, in that ballpark. If I did math in my head somewhat okay. I'm probably off by 10 bucks or so, but you guys know gold, it's got premium, so especially on government backed stuff that's proof like. Hey, there you go, Littlefoot. See, gambling does pay. Got the Eagles. Woohoo! We got a 1941 Philly. 1/100th is 0.01 gram. No, 0.01 ounces. It's 1/100th of an ounce, not of a gram. Ounces, ounces, ounces. Where was I? Lost my spot here. 1 second. There it was. Anyway. But I haven't seen that eagle design anywhere else. I don't know who makes it. So I don't know how much of a premium is on there, so I only put a small premium on it. But it is a proof like one, and I think it's a really cool design. So it'll sell, I know, in a minute if I put it up somewhere. It's just I'd rather avoid the fees. '68 Denver. And that's 1/100th of a troy ounce, not of just an ounce. Important distinction there. Been burned on that one before. 1464 Denver. Sorry, 1 second. Dang it. Okay, anyway. If it's 22 carat, 0.01 ounce is 29.6. I'm pretty sure it's all 24. It's 999. It's 24 carat. Everything here is 24 carat. I don't deal with less than 24. Well, it's like silver. Like I try not to deal in sterling or anything. I deal in 999. Because it's 1/100th of an ounce should be 35 or so, 35.50. So it'd be 35 and a half ounce, 100 plus the cat, which is why I'm at like 280-ish. Because melt on the cat sure is 145 or so, and the other two melt is about 100. But you put a $10 or a couple dollars of premium on each one, and the cat a bit higher premium because of proof and they're scarce. That's where I'm at 280 for all of them. But yeah, here I'll show you 24 karat. If you use coinflation, gold scrap, we got, let's see, yeah, we got 0.01 is 1/100th of a troy ounce. We go to 24 karat, 999. It's 35.51 is the melt. Plus we have the half gram, which is 57.09, and then we have the what's a 25th? I forget. 0.04. Wait, is that right? 0.04. 0.04 of an ounce is 142. That's the melt. So add all those together. That's the melt, and then I gotta add a little bit of premium on them. So that's where I'm at. But by all means, make me an offer. I think it's fair if you're gonna go buy them online, but try to cut you a deal. But it also depends if I'm gonna pay shipping or not. So Canada, 1984, all spotty. Another Canadian. What's we got? 08, 84. Oh, 15, 10, 14, 83, 2000. As far as the premium gold goes, double it and give it to the next. Yep, pretty much. Melts about 233. Yep. So that's why I'm at 280, because if you average those premiums out between three pieces, that's what that's like $15 of premium on each one or something. That's crazy low for gold. So especially since that cat should be way more. But because yeah. because I should get 200 bucks alone for the cat if I tried. Granted, that's with fees and stuff, but that's why I'm only asking for like 180 for the cat. Just because of what it is. But that government-backed stuff, people like it, so that's why I'm keeping the Buffalo one. And I mean, I like the cat. I think it's a cool denomination too. Like 1/25th is a cool fractional, but I do have to sell some stuff. So I like it for a little bit, and then I realize I should probably get this money back. And yeah. Is this eligible for the credit? Oh, that's right. You do have credit with me, don't you? Was it $5? Let's just call it. We'll call it free shipping then. How about that? How about $280 free shipping, and that'll cover your credit. Because shipping will be like $6 or something to get it out to you in a bubble mailer. I'll allow it. If you're gonna buy them all, I'll allow it. Denver 54. Take it. Followed by another Denver 54, back to back. Nice. Dryer 2013. Oh, also I meant to show people the other day. Hold on, let me get them. If anyone is interested, I got 3 tubes, all of Mercury dimes, all very clear dates, good details. So if anyone's into Merc dimes, I'm selling these too. Give them to you guys first before I sell them on Whatnot, because they'll go quick there, I know that. Just throwing it out there. But yeah, Shark, I'll count your. I forgot I owed you $5. I can just take the shipping off. Figured you'd take one of those Eagle bars out out of the package. Price on the tube of dimes. Let me see, they're all Mercuries. 50 in a tube. Melts at about 150. Trying to think of what's fair, because I want to give you a fair deal. Melt's 150. The only reason I ask more than melt on these, because they're all Mercuries. Like, it's not a mix of constitutional silver. It's not a mix of rosies and stuff. It's all Mercs. The melt is 148 a tube, I think, Otis. Unless that's your offer is 156. Yeah, I was thinking for you guys like 165 or 160. About 160 if you pay shipping, 165 if I pay. My LCC is having LLC is having a sale on constitutional silver. Are you interested in how much he wants for him? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me know. Not sure I'm buying, just curious. Yeah, around 160 because melt's 148. But because they're all nice mercury, they're all clear dates. There's not junk silver in there. It's good silver. And I can show you some. I also have some older dates in there. I don't think they're all 41s or anything like that. I might have accidentally organized the tubes though, so I might mix them up. But I think most of these are, yeah, I think most of these are 42s, 39s. Sorry. Show them to you. They're not junk silver. They're very legible, clear dates on all of them. So selling them by tube or actual weight? I just sell them by the tube, just because they're what do you call it? Because they're not really worn. If they were really worn down and they were truly junk silver, I would do them by weight. But these are not junk silver. Since they're legible, I go by the amount of mercury dimes in the melt for one. Yeah. All right, we got a couple rolls left in the box here. I can grab some a little cheaper. I know a guy. That's fine. I think 160 is what I'd be able to do, just because of what I paid for them. So. I'll tell you what, Shark, though, if you're gonna buy the gold and you do it all in one package, I'll do 155 a tube for you if you buy the gold too. If you throw it all in one. That's like $8 over melt overall for 50 of them. $59 Denver. 64. But yeah, Shark, you have my phone number, so when you go to the coin shops tomorrow, shoot me a text or something with what the deal is, and I'll ask you if you can buy something for me. 64 Denver. But I'll cut you a deal for the mercs and the gold if you put them all together. We got 6 rolls left. And if you really are interested in the gold, then just let me know what your max is on them. And oh, hey, another buffalo. Check that out. Yeah, I'll work with you. I just got to make sure I at least break even on them. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about making money. I gotta break even. Let's try not to show a date on that. This is a 1947 S. That is an S, isn't it? Check that out. 47 San Francisco. We'll take it. Buffalo. We'll look at that in a minute. Cool, cool. We got a 2009. That's a Bermuda, isn't it? Yep, Bermuda. 2009. Throw that there. I'm gonna grab some Shut Up. I look forward to seeing y'all very soon. I assume you meant Shut Eye, unless you just telling us off before you go. Shut Eye. I'm gonna go drink a nice cold glass of Shut Up and Buffalo. Alright, let me see. Let me look at this thing, see if there's a date on it. Look at that. We have another date guess in our midst, I think. Let's wait till the end of the box. I got 5 rolls left. We'll date guess the Buffalo. We'll give away another gram of silver. Why not? Well, actually, Shark, I'm already sending you something, aren't I? So I guess take advantage of that shipping, huh? That's right. So I guess I would, yeah, I don't know. Tell me what you're thinking. No pressure. You don't have to buy anything. I just want to know what you're thinking. You can private message me too if you need to. But I'd rather move the gold on you guys before I have to sell it online, so. Because when I put it on Whatnot, that cat's going to be $200, so. Do well sounds good, because I'm sending mail out tomorrow, so if you're interested, just let me know. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I can send it later in the week if I have to. 88, almost done with the box. Let's see. Whoa, did not expect that to be older. Look at that 52. It's a beaut. 52S. Check that strikeout. That's nice. That's really, I feel like I haven't even seen a 52S. I gotta look at it. Let's see. I know it's not a good date or anything. 52S, it's a better 52. Yeah, but still 20 million. What was the other one? A 47S? Yeah, 24 million. Nothing crazy. Still cool. This is a very nice 52. Let's keep that one out here. Hold on, before I go, I just saw a short where you had a copper round with a Spartan helmet. That's cool. Oh yeah, hold on, I'll go get it. I got some slabbed copper rounds, yeah. I sold my duplicates too, I think. I had another Spartan copper, but I sold it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just checked my slabs. I sold the other one. Also, some other things here. Here's my slabbed coppers. Here's the Spartan one. That's the 2025. These are like 30 bucks. At least that's what I sold the other ones for. But they're really cool. They got AKs and yeah, it is 2 AKs in there. I thought it was an SKS behind it. 2 AKs on it, 1 ounce copper. It's green with the Spartan helmet on the front. This one was cool. I had to have this one. I liked it. MS70 is the jackpot ones. They're Vegas rounds. They made 10,000 of these. Lucky token. And then these are cool. They're not coppers, but they're little commemorative. What do you call it? Not commemorative, but sorry, the plastic's all ruined. But they're Armor of God things. Thought they were neat. I don't remember how I came across these, but they're clad token things, I guess. I think they're pretty neat. I have a bunch of other ones. They got I have service ones, like Army, Navy, Marines, stuff like that. Thank you for your service stuff. But these are mine. These are ones that I can sell. The rest of them I have in my what do you call it? Personal collection. Challenge coins. Thank you. Yep. These are mine. Another thing that's funny that I ran into, I got the I swiped on an auction for $1 before anyone else could swipe, and I didn't know what I would get, and it showed up, and it's a package with these in them, which I think is pretty cool, pretty funny. You get the Trump coin. It's got the $50 imitation on it. You know, they're just clad. And then a limited edition card. Gem mint, apparently. Super Trump. Apparently someone was selling them for 20 bucks, but I guess got this pack. I guess nobody bid on them. Like, oh, what did I win? And it just showed up in my mailbox, so if anyone wants them. They're in my for sale drawer. I think it came with a magnet too. It came with a Trump Rambo magnet that I think I think Becca opened it, and she opened it. She's like, "Oh, look at these!" And she grabbed the magnet and slapped it on my fridge, and it's been there ever since. So we got a Trump Rambo magnet on our fridge now. That was pretty funny. 93, 90, 16, 80, 2000, 98, 78, and 03. Alright. We're home stretch here. Home stretch. 3 rolls left. 3 rolls. Oh boy. Burpee, apparently. Alright, 3 rolls. We'll date guess the last buffalo. And we will call it a night. Hey, NC's going to bed. Have a good night, NC. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. See you later, alligator. Tomorrow night, no stream. Will be on Whatnot, though. I've recruited Becca's help. That is where we will be selling everything. $2.94, 97. Let's see, 1946. There goes there. Philly 2000. There we go. I have Trump felon sticker on my fridge. I find it interesting that there's what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? The marketing of like politics now is pretty wild. Like the amount of, I mean, you know, you had the shirts and the pins, you know, in the past, but now the people get so creative with the marketing or like support for their candidates nowadays. I think that's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Brigden? Hi, Luke. I'm late. Not a problem. We're glad to have you. It's been an interesting stream, that's for sure. All sorts of ups and downs. So the quarters kind of disappointed us, but the nickels have not let us down yet. 2 silvers, 2 buffaloes, 2009 and a 2025. And still the last roll to go. Let's see. Get buffalo number 2, or number 3, or V nickel, or another silver. Dark green, but I don't think it's silver. Speak for yourself, Steve. I've never been convicted yet. Not yet. I got pulled over the other week, and I talked my way out of that thing. Not even a warning. It also helped that it turns out I fixed his mother-in-law's car, so... Still, I will chalk it up to charm and the delicate ability to talk myself out of situations, so... I didn't know the guy, but... No warning. And I definitely deserved it. I was flying. Ooh, 1950. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do we have a last roll? Key date? 1950. I mean, 50 Philly alone is good. That's a semi-key date. Or a better date. 50 Denver would be a key date. It's been a minute. I mean, it looks nice. This would be a great 50 Denver. Let's see it. Come on, Denver. Oh, it's a Denver! Yes! That's a beautiful 50 Denver. Last coin in the box. That was an ender, and I didn't even know it. Check that out. That's a great 50 Denver. That might even be better than the one I have in my book. That's amazing. I mean, there's no steps, but... Actually, there's one. That's a 50 Denver. Wow. Number 3 for the year. I can find 3 50 Denvers, but I can't find a single 43 Denver. Hell yeah. Let's go. Found a rare one. That's the nickel right there. That's the Jefferson nickel. 50 Denver, 2.6 million. Yep, that's the nickel. Nice. I mean, I would have been happy with a 50 Philly even, but to top off this box with a 50 Denver, that's amazing. Love that. Okay. Whew. Nice box. Wow, look at that box. 2025, 2009. These are all the 40s. These are the 50s. Two 1939s. A very nice 52 San Francisco. Couple foreigns. Who cares about that? Two silvers. 44, 45 Philly. Two Buffaloes. 1923 date guess. And a 50 Denver to end the hunt. Also a beautiful Denver 1960. Doesn't fall in our collection parameters, but it's a beauty. That was a great box. First roll had silver, last roll had a 50. Yeah, talk about a sandwich box, huh? All right. Let us do a date guess on this Buffalo. What a box, man. All right. We already gave out 1 gram of silver. Why not give out another one? Let's set this up. You guys know the rules. I'll just turn that off now. Let me move these quarters over. Does this box need a short? Oh, it will. This box deserves a video. I might have to remix that find live there. Alright, let's turn the scope off. Let's throw that Buffalo under the light. Get in there. I think I left this on, but I shut this one off, right? Yeah, there we go. That's how we did it. Now to make it stop shaking. Oh, what's that? See if it'll focus. I think that's as good as it's gonna focus. How about them apples? That's not bad. We'll deal with that. Alright, hold your guesses. 1 second. No mint mark, but you guys know the rules. You can have the same guess as other people, doesn't matter. Guesses go underneath my message line. Go. Closest to it or right on it wins the silver. We're doing prices right rules. Closest without going over. I gotta go grab the silver. Uh-oh. Do I have a gram of silver? Oh, I do. Ooh. I thought I only had unbroken Valcambis left. I do have a single in here. I do have a piece together 3 Valcambi. I just wanted the single though. There we go. An ounce will work too if you don't have a gram. Okay, I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you for letting me know that that's also an option. Alright, everybody happy with their guesses? I know it's like, this shows me there's only 8 or 9 people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gram of platinum, hand it over. Yeah, not platinum. I don't have a lot of platinum. I do have a 10th ounce though. I think platinum's cool. I got an ounce of titanium. If anyone wants that. 1934. Alright, I'm gonna close up the guesses here. Guesses closed. Alright. Thanks for playing, everybody. Let's take a look at what we got here. Bring this back up. You guys can have duplicate guesses, don't worry. There's the gram bar. It's upside down. It's a Valcambi 1 grammer. Little guy. But it's free. What do you expect? Double guesses are okay now. We changed the rules, Shark. Okay. So here we go. There's the buffalo. Remember, did anybody get it? 1983. I love it, Brigden. Anybody get it? Oh, somebody did get it. Here it is. It's the regular culprit, the 1936 Philly Buffalo. Congrats, Matt. I don't think anyone else guessed it, just Matt. Yep, we had a couple 35s. But Matt's going to take it with a full date, 1936. Hope you enjoy your little Valcambi gram, Matt. All right. Good day. Let's throw this in a flip. That out. Don't need that. That crap out of here. Easy win. Don't you miss the adrenaline, the thrill of date guessing? Here's Matt, and I've learned to mark everything so I won't lose them and forget who won what. Congrats, Matt. Oh shoot, I got silver certificates and stuff too. I probably should have used those. Oh well. I'll give you all the silver. Silver's doing good. We'll give out the silver. That's what everyone's here for anyway. But yeah, 2 buffaloes. We got a 1923, 1936, 2 silvers. This was the 45 Philadelphia. It's got that lamination thing going on with it. Was it this one? No, it was this one. This one had the lamination issue. 1944 Philly. Not a problem, Matt. 44 and 45. 50 Denver is beautiful. I gotta find my flip now with my 50 Denver. Also this kind of colored mustard 48. 239s. Beautiful 60 Denver. And a beautiful, where'd it go? This 52. Didn't even know this was an old coin. 52 San Francisco. Circulated, but still nice. Still nice. No problem. Thanks everybody for playing. Are $half worth looking for silver anymore? Brigden, there were so many in circulation that I have no doubt that there's plenty out there still. It's just I have not had the luck finding them. So I take breaks from time to time for a few weeks at a time, and then I'll go back and try, but for now I'm not trying. Paul just ordered 4 boxes, so if you hang out in the Discord, wait for him to open his this weekend, then you'll you'll know. I gave up on halves earlier this year. Some people on YouTube still find silver, but it seems to be one every 2 to 3 boxes. Not worth the time, in my opinion. Yeah, it's up to you, because the only time it's been worth it was when I found a collection dump. That was it. Never found a single 90% after that or before that. My only 90s were in that collection dump. So, and the other box was junk. So, it's a lot of time. If you're into that, then great. If you're not, then it's maybe not for you. But, alright. I think we're good for now. That 50 Denver. That's great. Really happy with that. 3rd for the year. I know some people struggle for years to fill that in their books when they're hunting. But here we are. Killing it. So yeah, our silver and buffalo totals for these last two boxes has been great. This one was a... Oh, this one's the no date. We still have to... we still gotta nicodate this one, don't we? Let's see if I can see anything on it. I probably could make it out, but I'm not gonna bother. We'll date guess that one soon. I think, did it have a mint mark on it? Oh, it's so worn. I'll have to put a dollop of Nicodate back there too. So, no idea. Oh, keep that. And that was the 43 Philly. So we got 45, 44, and 43 Philly. Plenty of those. Yeah, this is a great box, actually. Fantastic. I'm glad I've been getting a box every week lately, so. Killing it, Smalls, yeah. I love my war pickles. They be the new diet. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the price difference is not that far off. You're looking at, what, what are they, like 280 for a dime now? And silver war nickels are what are they, 230? 220? Let me see. Silver war nickel is 230. And the dimes are, okay, they're 296. So they're not that far behind the dimes. They're 70 cents difference. That ain't bad. $2.95 on the dime, yeah. Nickels like 230, dimes 289, yeah. 40%'s over 6. Yep. So I sold the rest of my 40% just this evening. Actually, I don't know if the payment went through yet, but I did sell them. Jared Highlands buys a bunch from me. I think he cleaned the rest of me out. Oh, he hasn't. No, hasn't paid yet. I think he works at night, so that's why. But he bought the rest of those from me, and a peace dollar I had laying around. In silver at 41 an ounce now or something. Yeah, it's just under 41. It's floating right now. It was almost 42 the other day. It's crazy. Purity though, refiners don't like less than 90. Yeah, well, they can suck it. To me, they're worth 230. So just because you can't get the silver out of it doesn't mean it can't still have that silver trade value. So $half make you holler. Just found a barber $half recently. Wow. Yeah, I think NC found a barber. NC Prospectors found a barber. He's a viewer in here. I think so. I'm pretty sure he found a barber. Yeah. Doesn't have to be 999. Yeah, exactly. I don't care if silver's 999. When you say they can suck it, I couldn't help it. Oh, Copper Owl found a barber too. Yeah. Everyone but me. Goal weight for all three is 1.75 grams. Oh, oh, I don't know. What's the... Hold on, how many grams in a troy ounce? Hold on, let me get the gold back out here. I'll see. I did get your text. I just haven't read it yet. 1 second. All right, so we got the cat, the 1/25th, the 1/100th, and the half gram. So we got 0.04 plus 0.01 is 0.05 troy ounces. Plus a half gram. It should be about 2 grams. I'm pretty sure it's 0.01, 1/25th is 0.04. 1/100th is 0.01, so that's 0.05 troy ounces, plus, which is 1.555 grams. 1.5, we'll call 1.56 grams, plus a half gram. It should be just over 2 grams. So if I take, well, let me copy this, put it in my calculator, plus 0.5, so I have 2.05517 grams. If I go to Coinflation, we'll do gold scrap grams. Let me just copy that, paste it there. 24 karat. The melt there is 235. .04 ounces, 0.01 ounces, plus half gram, which would be like 0.02 ounces or something like that. I don't know how that works. Off to bed. Good night, all. Thanks again, Luke, for the Grammy. Hey, no problem, Matt. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so it's the premium on the cat is the big thing, right? Because these don't go for melt. They don't. They just don't. And the melt on them alone is what, 140? Was that what it was? What was, let me see, troy ounces, 0.04. Yeah, it's 142. That's 142 melt. The cat is 1.24 grams. So whatever 0.04 ounces is, hold on, 0.04. It's 1.244 grams, yeah. So it's 1.24 or 1.24 plus half gram plus what's 1/100th? This is 0.31 grams. So 0.31, 0.5, 1.24. That's the gold ad. But the premiums on the cat. This has a little premium because it's a half gram, because it's a bigger chunk. This has only a little bit as well, just because of the design. Whoops. The 1/100th eagle with the flag on the back. I think it's a Monarch Metals. I believe that's their crown down there. Monarch Metals eagle. So so we go back to grams. Copy. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out for you. Paste it. 235. Yeah. The problem here is that this is a $200 gold piece that I'm willing to let go for 180. And that's Monarch Metals. that's gonna have stupid premium on it too, but I'm trying to ignore the premium on it. Anyways, it's too late for math. I have to go write a to-do list on my mirror, eat corn, and go to bed. Dentist in the AM. Good night, all. Hey, good night, Deborah. Have fun at the dentist. I want to go metal detecting on old farm towns. Yeah, I want to metal detect too, because I got plenty of farm fields I have access to, so for free. Normally find silver in silver dumps, some relative selling off a diseased member's coin collection, not knowing it's silver, dump it in the coin start, or give it to the bank. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. The cat is 1.24 or 1.42 grams. My dyslexia is kicking in. 1.24. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you. Right, I'll walk you through it. 1 divided by 25 is 1/25. That means it's 0.04 ounces, troy ounces. This is troy ounce to grams. 0.04 troy ounces is 1.244 grams. Alright. And then if you want to just do the cat here, 1.244 grams is 142.29. That's the melt, but it's a proof 1993 Isle of Man government-backed gold piece. So AP Mex sells these on their site for $200 or like $220. I forget what it was. eBay they sell for $200. I'm willing to do $180. And then it was like, for these two together, only $100, which is pretty much melt, actually. I don't even know if I'm pretty sure I'm barely breaking even at that point, which is why I don't think I can go much lower than 280 for all three. And if I take this out, I'm still looking at like 240, even though I should ask for more, which means this only has like a $5 premium on it for 280, all of it. Hope that makes sense. I don't think I think I break even at 280. That's where we're at. So I don't think I can do 265 for all three. That's the only thing. Especially if I'm throwing free shipping in there. So Marshall, if you're still in here, yeah, Zelle will work. Let me message you here. A lot of painted corners. Yeah, that was the only only thing the quarter boxes gave us. I like this one. I like the Great Basin with the green in the back. We got a couple. We got 6 in one box. But the nickel box was definitely the star of the show there. Let me get the shipping thing up here too. Let's see what this costs. 280. You got it. Deal. I'll have to send you the tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's fine. You were sending stuff to me through Zelle, right? Because I'll give you the free shipping for your credit, and We'll call it good. You didn't want any of the Mercury dimes, did you? I can try to do a deal for you if you wanted a tube of them or something. I got 3 full tubes, and actually I think I have 4, but the other one's disassembled. Let me see. Hold on. Let me figure out Marshall first. I gotta give him a number. I mean, if anyone else is looking to buy silver and stuff, I have silver. I got fractional stuff and all sorts of things. I mean, while we're just selling things, and I got four tubes of Mercury dimes. Let's see. All right. Give me 1 second. Road south, and cool, okay. Yes, Zell, no Mercury dimes, I haven't gotten paid yet, okay. No problem. Yeah, there's 280 on the Zell for the gold. All 3 are yours. I think I broke even on that, but I'd be down in the future. Rent just paid, and bills spending cash is low at the moment. No, I hear you. That's why I'm trying to sell stuff. I got bills to pay too. Okay. Let me see. Let's just do this one. See what it's like. So that's to Marshall. 452. Okay. Marshall, what did we agree to? Was it 40 bucks? Shipping actually isn't bad to Marshall. 452 I can get the shipping for. Yeah, and I'll throw your silver gram in there too. Yep. Alright. That's that one. Shark, I'm pretty sure yours is about $5 to ship to you. For some reason it's further. Don't know why. Alright, so no Mercury dimes, haven't gotten paid yet. Yep. Trust Alexander, I have a whole drawer of stuff that I need to sell, because I buy stuff to flip it. But for you guys, I do pretty much melt, you know, and I don't make much money. Just because I'd rather you guys have it and me not have to pay taxes on it either, so. Okay. 3 ounces is fine for that. That one, I think I can buy now. I'll let him confirm first though. Keep that one. Shark, I think I have yours saved. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, yours was $5 to get out there. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to ship it in a bubble mailer and stuff. Make sure it gets there good. Okay, I think we're good. So we'll keep the mercs here. Send those out. Yeah, just you got my Zelle, so just send me the money when you got it, and I think I'll send it I'll send it when I get it. Zelle to the same numbers, yep. And then let me know, send me text at your LCS. Let me know what kind of deals they got going on. I mean, if he's got constitutional deals, then I'm always looking, so for the right prices. But okay, I'm gonna call it a night for now. I got a few more things to clean up too. Example tape, please. What do you mean example tape? Oh, you meant like extra tape around the bubble mailer? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll wrap the whole thing in tape. So the bubble mailers are pretty good. The adhesive on that stuff is pretty great, but I'll do extra tape on yours. I'm also going to tape this closed. This capsule will be taped up. I don't think this is going to go anywhere. It's got 4 staples in it, but and then I'll tape the package itself too. I don't blame you for being paranoid. The USPS sucks. But what I do is I take a photo of all the contents with the shipping label and the package and keep it for me. So that way, if the USPS loses it or anything like that, I can dispute with them and get the value out of it. So that way I can give you your money back. And we're all disappointed that the product's gone, but at least nobody loses their money. So, so it's just something I've been doing for extra security on the more expensive deals. So those will go to you. Proofs go to Marshall. The halves go to Jared. And I have some other little giveaway stuff, so I'll put that with those. That goes to Deborah. That'll go to Matt. I got plenty of stuff to mail out. But all right, I think we're done here. Hope y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was good to see you guys. But we'll see you around, and tomorrow night we'll be on Whatnot, so pay attention to this Discord for a link to the Whatnot stream. It'll be in announcements. I'll let you all know. So we'll see you tomorrow night. Hope you all have a good weekend if I don't see you otherwise. Take care.